You're a DayZ nerd, Moonshine. How you doing, buddy? Freaking Deacon, how you doing, buddy? Chat showing up on the screen. Yes, it's just hard to read at the moment because I'm... Yeah, same, Moonshine, same. Hey, Dr. Womble, I retweeted your guide you released, mate. Your one about NBC suits. So hopefully that gets you a few views, buddy. Make sure you put it in the podcast Discord in the beginner's guides section as well, mate. I'm noticing not a lot of people are posting their stuff there. Archie Stormcloud needs to do it as well. Now, I'm hoping this server performs better than it did yesterday for me. Happy to help, mate. If that's the least I can do. Hey, Geordie, how you doing, buddy? Mate, did you get any extra subs or anything? Sentinel, how you doing? Nice to see all the DayZ nerds turning up. Yeah, it's just called Beginner's Guides in the Discord. Okay, so I'm sick. I have a tin of unknown food. I need water. I know there's a hospital in this town, but I can never find the fucking thing. I think that's it there. I was right near it. Oh, fuck me. Upgra, how you doing? PC Bandit, how you doing, buddy? Oh, come on, bandage. Hit. Same, Geordie, same. I saw someone, I won't say who it was, but I saw someone post about how they're getting annoyed. They're not in the algorithm anymore. And if they don't get back in the algorithm on YouTube, they're going to stop playing DayZ. If you know who it was, don't say who it was, folks. We're not here to shit post on people, but it was kind of disappointing. You know, do it because you love it. Take the ups with the downs. Holy crap, that's a lot of infected. Side door. It looks like it's performing better. Hey, Frankie, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. I reckon that's it. I reckon that's it. The bigger you get, the more serious the game becomes. And yeah, Ricky, love fucking Namalsk, man. I haven't played it in a while. Sometimes I'm my own worst enemy. I try to avoid whatever is all the hype, and I've noticed people are starting to die off with the Lantia hype now. So that's when I like to do it. I like DayZ to be a lonely game. Oh, they're ruined. I don't like playing where there's, you know, hundreds of, or not hundreds, but dozens of people running around in Vorkuta. I like the, you know, last night when I was, or yesterday when I was playing on this a little bit, I bumped into someone, and I scared the crap out of him, because he had a fire lit, as you have to on this map. And yeah, it was fucking awesome. I think I can dump some of these rags. These bandages are fucking good. Click Daddy. I meant my retweet, mate. I meant it. You are one of the most underrated people in DayZ content creation, buddy. And the bandage for emergencies. Being used on the org model? No, B, nothing as yet. I'm kind of hoping, mate, that they do drop it as a surprise addition to 1.14. 2 new guns? That'd just blow people away. That would blow people away. I don't think I need any more bandages. Paramedic pants. But yeah, definitely, guys, if you haven't seen Click Daddy, go check him out. I know we gave him a shout out, and I know a lot of the time when someone shouts someone out, it's a token. It's kind of the, you know, the done thing to do, to shout out another. Why am I looking over there? To shout out another creator. I'll light a flare, sorry guys, so you guys can see. But in Click Daddy's case, there are 3 guys that I think really do professionalism with their streams. 2 of them are better. One of them does it in a quirky kind of funny way, and that's Don Sibley. Don has, he's got a whole fucking room in his house that he's painted green. I've got a green screen behind me. Don went all in and painted a whole fucking, the basement of his house green. You don't get much more dedicated to fucking streaming than that. But there's 2 guys whose quality of their production just excels anyone else, and that's Happy Bombs and Click Daddy. You watch their streams and they are so professional. They're in the streamers with webcam category. You know, not everyone does that. Not everyone's into doing a webcam, and that's fair enough. You know, each to their own. Yeah, it does look really nice, B. But yeah, Happy Bombs and Click Daddy. And there's a reason why they're so good. As I understand it, Click Daddy, you've got a background in media, don't you? Oh, by the way, the server I'm playing is this one, if anyone wants to jump on and join me. It's an Australian-based server, so it's... music and television. So, and that shows in their production. Happy Bombs is the same. When we had him on as a guest on the show, he talked about the fact that, he's got a background in that sort of stuff. He didn't elaborate on it too much because he likes some confidentiality, but it shows in their production quality. I can't afford to be getting in any more fights. Tank Dazza, thank you so much, mate. Tank Dazza just became a patron. Did an alert come up? It should do. That is the best way to support us, folks, because depending on the tier you pick on Patreon, you could get stuff back as well. An alert should come up for that. Why is it not coming up?
Not months, we're talking weeks.
There we go. There we go. I didn't see the alert on the screen, though. Not months, we're talking weeks. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can't afford the hits. Hey, Cinnamon, how you doing, buddy? Battery. I need to find food. I need water. I don't know where the well is. I don't know this map well enough. You see what I did there? I need to find the well. I don't know this map well enough. Bada boom. Man, you've been killing it on the streams lately, mate. It's good to see. I'm really loving how much I'm getting to know the console community lately. You know? Oh, fuck off. You think the PKM, RPG-7, the Contender, aka V2 Longhorn, Uzi, M12 shotgun, improvised bow, M203 grenade? B, I don't think so, mate. Some, yes. To be honest, the bow really does worry me. The fact that they haven't done anything with that yet. They've had so long. So long. Scum's iteration of the bow and arrow is awesome. No, I haven't, Dr. Womble. Are they good? That's why I listen to the podcast. Console can get boring. For fuck's sakes, I must have had a really bad infection. I did watch that. Something weird happened when I woke up. Fell asleep listening to YouTube videos. Let me guess, you ended up down a rabbit hole? The algorithm did its work? The shock pistol, I really want them to add. The taser, I really want that added into the game. There needs to be a decent, like they've got the rubber bullets, but woke up to the Soviet anthem. Look, at least it wasn't the Chinese one, mate. There we go, sickness is gone. Be back in just one sec, guys. I'm back. And I can hear a blizzard. We need to find water. Interesting times. For sure. Oh, I do need that. Hey, Foxtrot. I will, mate. I will. Bow and arrows would be so fucking cool, man. Bow and arrows. I need to find food and I need to find water. Hey lad, how you doing, buddy? I don't remember a tranquilizer gun in vanilla. Yeah, that's from Sumrak stream, Dumpgraph. It always surprises me when Sumrak is streaming that there are so few people watching the guy who created Namalsk and the lead developer. They're watching all these other, admittedly, great streamers when they could be in there watching the fucking guru. I don't get it. I don't think Sumrak really realises just how well loved he is in this community. I think that's the one I came up. Your ping will be pretty ordinary, lad. But yeah, man, let me just jump into Discord. I should be in there. What am I doing? There we go. I'm in the live streaming channel.
Naughty boy.
I am a naughty boy. How did you know? I tell you what, now you have been public about your issues with depression and all the rest of it, and you said you were medicated as well. Were you ever taking a medication called risperidone?
No.
Okay.
I was taking fluoxetine.
Loxolate?
Fluoxetine.
Oh, okay.
I was originally on like a 50 milligram, then I moved up to 100.
Yep.
And getting off that fucker was so difficult, to say the least.
See, I'm on two. I'm on Lexapro, and I'm on another one called risperidone. Now, me being me, I don't listen to what the doctors fucking say. I take my medication, but I figured I'll never remember to take one of them at night time and one during the day. So I'll just take them both together. Now, for a while there, I was taking them at night time before I went to bed, but I decided I'd change that, and I started taking them in the morning. I didn't put two and two together. For the last few months, mate, I've been, like, it's part of the reason why I haven't even been streaming as often as I should do. I've been so fucking tired, mate. Like, there are days where I wake up at, say, 6 in the morning, and by 9:30, I'm tired, and I will sleep the entire day, and then I will sleep the entire night. And I was getting worried, mate. I was basically being like an old man. I really thought there was something seriously wrong with me. And the missus was even getting frustrated. You know, she was reading me the riot act saying, Boydie, this is not fucking good. You're not doing anything. You're just fucking sleeping all fucking day. What is going on? And I knew that there was something wrong, but I didn't know what was causing it. So I was in the car the other day with my son, and I said, can you do me a favour? Because when I went to the pharmacy the other day to pick up my medication, the pharmacist, when she handed them to me, she goes, here's your sleepy pills and here's your happy pills. And when she handed me the risperidone, she called them sleepy pills, and I was like, what? And it didn't click at the time in my head. And when we were driving, I was taken into uni, and I said, can you Google the side effects of risperidone, Grip? And he brings it up. And sure enough, fatigue, sleepiness is... I just did a full 360 fucking loop. Oh shit. What? Oh, I'm fucking freezing, that's why. And I know... does anyone know where the well is in this fucking... I need to find water, urgent. But yeah, and I've started taking it at night time, and I'm sleeping fucking awesomely. And I'm not, the last 3 days since I switched over, I haven't had an issue with being tired during the day. In fact, I feel like a young man again.
Fucking hell yes. Very nice, man.
It blew my mind that this drug would be so fucking full on.
Oh, it definitely can be. It's like, fluoxetine is like, I would say it's the general kind of antidepressant that you get given over here. And, you know, it was the last time that I've been on the antidepressants, because, you know, there's been so many times I've been on quite a few, like sertraline and shit like that. I was on sertraline. Fluoxetine was the old one. Fluoxetine was shit, hated it. Just completely fucked us over. And sertraline, after like a couple of weeks of it eventually kicking in, it just turned you into a fucking zombie. And there'd be days where it would just be like, I would wake up, I could have had a nice full night of sleep, but I would have been so tired. So I'd like go back to bed, and I would sleep all day, and I'd sleep all night, and I would sleep all day the next day. And I would just be fucking tired, and then there'd be some days where I feel good, but the majority of the time it was like I'm like dead inside, like completely not a zombie. My family was getting worried about it because it was like
your voice is coming through a bit robotic, mate, just so you know. Like there's an issue with your mic.
No, I need to restart Discord. Give me a minute.
Oh, you fucker.
Is it all good now?
Yep.
Nice. Good shit. But yeah, it would turn us into a zombie, and my family's getting worried because it was like, I wouldn't really be responding to people. I would just... wouldn't really... How would you say it? Be like... I was just a shell, so to speak. And then, when I got my job, I kind of started to come off of it.
Mm-hmm.
But... it messes you up coming off of it. Absolutely messes you up.
I know what it's like when I forget to take my Lexapro, mate. I basically, I get these like zaps is what I just died at the fucking grocery store.
Typical.
It's what I love about Namalsk, man. That's the beach. But yeah, the meds. Look, I need to take them. Yeah, I've got issues. I've always been public about it. But my family know when I haven't taken it.
Yeah, that's what my family was like. Like, they know if I haven't took it, and a lot of other people know when I haven't took it because it'll just affect us in such a negative way. But eventually, after being off of it for so long, those little side effects, they eventually stopped, and it was like a breath of fresh air. Like, I'm so happy to get off of it.
Yeah. And one day, maybe I'll make it to that point myself, but for the time being, no. You know, it's been 4, 5, 6, maybe, I don't know. It's been a lot of years I've been taking it, and it has made a difference for me. I'm a nicer person because of them.
And that's it. It's like, you know, I know a lot of people who, you know, they won't like taking tablets. Like, I absolutely fucking refuse to take tablets. Can't stand taking them. Like, it's like painkillers. It's like, if I get pain, I just put up with it because it's like, wait, sod that. But with the sertraline, it was definitely a blessing. And now that, yes, I'm not on it anymore, it's certainly grateful for being on it in the past, because it's really opened up a lot, I guess you could say.
You feel emotions again, a lot stronger.
Yeah. I mean, there's still
my missus has
days...
tried my medication just to see what it's like, and she said it basically gave her a feeling of, I just don't care. Now, I sometimes get that, but I still get my explosive outbursts that I suffer from, but they're a lot less frequent now. That's from my PTSD. I let things bottle up, and it's not even just PTSD, but I like to call it PMS, post-military stress. The military trains you to handle a lot more stress than the average person does, but even with that training, you have a tipping point, and especially once you're no longer in the military, you don't have the normal ways to vent and let those outbursts go in a normal, conducive manner and environment.
I mean, see, growing up, I would have outbursts, and this is like always, even when I was a kid. And, you know, a lot of like little fucking shitty, stupid anger issues and whatnot. But there was a lot of, you know, speculation and shit growing up. But it turns out that a large part of it was, like, I didn't understand something, and it would be like, you know, it would make us upset.
Mm-hmm.
It turns out that I got high functioning like autism and whatnot.
Really?
Yeah. So autism reveal, guys. But I kind of knew,
Yep.
I guess you could say. But oh shit, I don't have much as fuck. But yeah, it was so that's something new that I'm having to like still learn about, because now it's like now it's the case of like, okay, what's oh, fuck's sake, what's what, you know?
Yep.
And even at work, like I have to ask my colleagues, like, look, when it comes to certain things, can you like be patient, please?
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's like they'll say stuff and it'll just like I'll not have a fucking clue. But
One of the reasons why I don't work, I don't play well with others.
I love working, like, absolutely. I mean, realistically, I should actually be in bed now. Fucking shift tomorrow, but fuck it. But yes, Wombo lad. But I enjoy work. I absolutely love it. Now that I've gotten actually like used to it, it's feels a lot more like you get a lot more freedom now, which is great. I mean, don't get us wrong, I've put on the fucking weight because it's an office job, but it's a good job. It's very nice. The people there are really nice in there, and they care a lot, which is rare. But
question in chat. What was it? Do you think DayZ console will get its own mod launcher so we can play in Namalsk in Pakistan? Because it's like me, a YouTuber who plays console. It's not fair that I don't really. The modded maps will never come to console, as far as I understand it, mate.
No chance. No, they never will. There's just a lot more. There's a lot of shit that has to go into it to actually get them to work, and optimizations and shit like that. And there's also the legality and.
Why did it have to be fucking night time when I died? I'm struggling to find my body, and I'm just getting more and more damage.
Better hurry up, you've got 4 minutes until server restart.
I know. I was hoping that fireplace would still be going and I would have seen the glow from it. Oh, found it.
Oh, nice, you got the body. Ping doesn't actually, well, definitely notice it on my end, but it's not bad. It's tolerable, which I'm quite surprised with.
There we go. Pop these drinks in. Can you get mods from a Windows 10 laptop? What do you mean, can you get mods from a Windows 10 laptop? If you've got the memory for if you've got the memory to have something installed, you can install mods onto a gaming laptop or anything.
Yeah, exactly. You know, as long as it runs Windows and shit, you'll be fine.
Yep. Yep, as long as it's good enough to play the game, you'll be fine, mate. Probably the only limitation will be just memory space that you have.
Yeah. Actually, that reminds me, Boydie, have you looked into the Steam Deck?
No.
Oh, mate. It's a... do you know anything about it?
Yes, it's basically a little handheld gaming console that plays Steam games.
Well, it's essentially a PC that has dual boot capability, which means that you can have the operating system that comes with it, or you can have something like Windows on it.
Yep.
So it's really, really fucking cool. To be fair, like, if you're just going to obviously use it for Steam games, then obviously keep the same operating system. But for something like a little emulator, like a machine so you can emulate games, that would be fucking fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Shame it costs like £600-700 or something like that. Well, there's 3 different versions at least.
Got it up on the screen now. I'll be back in a sec. B, you need to buy it from the Steam store. You can buy it through the DayZ website directly, but most people just buy it from the Steam store. That said, mate, wait. There's always a sale. Every couple of months or so, if you're not desperate to play it right now, look, you won't regret it. It's worth every cent you spend on it. But when there's a sale on, it's fucking even better value. And I don't know about you guys, but I love a good deal. I'll be back in a sec.
Oh, hell yes. Yeah, for sure. I mean, exactly, Womble. I will say, because I'm just reading chat as well, guys. I'm oh shit, fly still going. Nice. I'm absolutely terrified on because I need to take my graphics card apart to redo the thermal paste and the thermal compound. And I'm terrified to break it, because if I break it, I'm fucked. Like, I've got nothing. I've got no alternative. So, I'm terrified. RTX 2060 Super, the Gigabyte Windforce Edition. It's I've got the same graphics card as Domkra, but his runs perfectly fine, but mine doesn't.
Wouldn't that be a warranty thing, mate? They're not that old, the 20 series.
I got in touch with Gigabyte about it, and they won't do anything. They won't do anything.
Brendan in chat, mate, he's pretty good with that sort of stuff.
Well,
Brendan,
Brendan,
I'm in the podcast Discord, mate, in the live streaming channel. Feel free to jump in and join us in chat, mate. This is open mic sessions is when I stream during the week. Anyone's welcome to come in and just talk about fucking anything. I don't care. Anything at all, provided it doesn't get me banned.
Yeah, well, there you go.
And even then, I'm kind of prepared to push the edges a little bit.
Yes. But to answer your question, why I think I need to redo what I need to do, it's simply because when I'm in the main menu at DayZ, I don't expect my graphics card to be 87 Celsius. Thermal throttling. I even had to buy new fans for my case, just in case it was like, poor fans that I bought last time.
Mm-hmm.
I got like Corsair IQ R120s or something like that. And Still got the same issue. Also, Boydie.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, when you log back in, look out the door of the supermarket or the little grocery store,
And I'll see
just
your
look
body.
slightly up. No. Jody Gaming Guy, yes, the fans in the GPU are working. They go up to 2000 RPM.
Okay, I do have DayZ on console and I love it and I want to play mods. So I will get it on my laptop from Steam and I can start posting mod stuff on my YouTube channel. Nice. B, just make sure you do check out your laptop that it's got good specs, mate. It will be draining on your PC. Oh, yeah, I see you.
Hello. My CPU temps are fine. They reach between like in the 60s and 70s, which is normal. You know, AMD 3600, obviously not overclocked or anything like that. Got a custom.
For fuck's sakes.
Well, I've got the normal. I got like a Cooler Master cooler, like the 212 Evo. It's
I'm gonna fucking die again.
Come on, Boydie. Oh shit. Oh dear. Boydie, hide in a container. Run.
Oh dear Lord, what have you done to me? Don't bring it to me. I need a fire.
Wow, no. Oh, t-shirt. I mean, I've had the issue since I first
Of course you can be.
got the card.
Just in the podcast Discord, mate. If you type ! Discord in chat, it should bring up a link. I hope so. But yeah, you're welcome to come in, mate. Fuck me swinging. How many infected have you got out there?
Yes. I'm totally not on their red flashing health whatsoever.
I have watched Aussie Man. I'm undecided on Aussie Man. I've heard a few things about him. You mean Aussie Man with the OZ? Heard a few things about him that he's not the most ethical of people. He's funny. Okay. I'll give him that. He's very funny. But yeah, just heard a few things. So
I think this is actually the first time we've ever been in game together.
Probably is. Where's all your food? Give me all your food.
Mate, give me all your fucking food. Here you dump.
There you go.
Ooh, very bassy. Ooh. Very nice.
Need that heat buff.
Yes. I've already got it, so...
I was Boydie.
I'm good, mate. I'm good. Dr. Womble, we have a tech channel in the podcast Discord as well. You can assign yourself the tech head role, I think, so that people can tag you if they do have any questions. This is kind of how I want the podcast Discord to be. It's just a place for people to hang out, talk about DayZ, and almost pretty much anything in general. And just, yeah, you know, there's so many people like you guys in chat. Brendan finally convinced me that I would be able to install RAM. I was so fucking scared. What just happened then? Mainsail, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel, buddy. No, it doesn't give off enough heat to keep you warm on this map. Oh, yes, I'm yellow health now as well.
Lucky shit.
If we can find some food, we might be able to get a start. I've got a shotgun with ammo.
I was just about to say I can make some food, and then you said that, and now I'm worried.
Where did that box of ammo go? In here. I've got magnum ammo. How's your food?
My food's fine for now.
Fuck off, infected. Yeah, I did buy the wrong RAM. I told my son to buy the wrong RAM. My RAM doesn't completely match. It's all 8 gigabyte sticks, but Brendan said that one of them's a bit slower than the other ones. The new ones I got. They're both, they're the same brand, like T-Force, but they're not the same model.
Yeah. It happens. At least you can still, at least you're still using them, but obviously you'll be at that slower speed, but... I mean, what's your frames like?
Mate, it has transformed my computer. My computer is behaving like a beast now. I'm rendering 4K videos in 2 hours, whereas to render a 1080p video was taking me almost a day before.
How much RAM did you have before? Like,
Only
Jesus.
16 gig.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm enjoying this server because it looks like they've got it set so that it's not fucking abundant. Yeah. Oh, you're in here. Have you searched all of these?
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Okay. Let us continue onwards, my friend. Which way have you looted? Oh, you haven't done all of these. I'll do the next
no,
one.
I haven't done them all yet.
You need a backpack too.
I do, yes. No idea, Geordie. I'm in the same fucking way.
What's that?
I'm in the same boat.
We might have to go hunting, mate.
Might have to.
Oh, and peaches.
Oh, nice.
Score.
Fucking
You're
oath.
telling me.
Found you a knife.
I've already got one.
Fine, I didn't find you a knife then. I'll fucking keep it.
Fine, fucking keep it then on it. Oh.
Try to do something nice for a bloke and you fucking throws it back in your face.
Do you honestly think that the British guy doesn't have a knife? Like, bruh.
I can get rid of the stone knives now because I've got quite a few knives.
Yes.
I've got meds if we need them, if you get sick.
If you find a 760 weapon, let me know because I've got 6 rounds.
Roger. Give him the knife anyway. Stick him deep, Moonshine says.
That is naughty. Don't do that. I would never do that. I don't stick him in deep. Just do it a lot. It's easier.
What shirt are you wearing?
Hunter jacket.
That's best insulation, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
No, no. Sign it. No KOS today. Fuck off.
Mate, you guys should definitely give Cinnamon a follow. He is showing to me. I will admit I was a bit of a PC elitist. I'd tune into a stream and I'd go, oh, it's console DayZ. That's not as good as PC DayZ. I'm not going to watch. I've been watching Cinnamon quietly and sometimes I say g'day and all the rest of it. But I've been watching him and fuck me, it's not bad. Yes, they don't have a lot of the cool stuff that we have on PC. But for what they've got, he is making the game look so much fun, even on lowly console. You will not regret watching him and his cohort of friends play.
Fucking hell, I'm already cold again.
You need a vest?
Yeah, I can do. Oh, Geordie, did you buy your parts on Amazon or did you shop locally?
What did he say?
Seeing that he got he's built his PC in the first UK lockdown.
Yep. No, Round Eye. I'm actually playing just Namalsk today. Because the vanilla version is... Stable's going vanilla this week. The server I've been playing on is being reset to start from fresh. So I'm just going to wait for that. And I'm just going to enjoy some Namalsk. Everyone jumped on the Lantia bandwagon and all the rest of it, and I don't like doing the bandwagon thing, doing what's the meta and all the rest of it.
Yeah. Oh no, I know exactly what you mean.
Now that everyone seems to be over the hype of getting to Lantia and all the rest of it, I'm going to explore it. I don't want to be competing against everyone fucking to be the first to show off Lantia and the first to do this, the first to do that. Do you have a balaclava?
I do. I've got a full set of clothing. I just need food and water and warmth.
I'm starting to grab a parts for a gas cooker as well, in case we do get lucky and find a critter. What's your food status?
Food and thirst are in yellow.
Okay, I'll check the roof of this building. Then I'll come back and give you these peaches. You want to start getting a fire ready? Maybe we meet up at the grocery store again?
Yeah, can do. I just found a can of peaches, like. So, a can of peaches each, which will be really ideal.
I'm white first, thirst, and hunger. So it's probably more important to get you.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, I just found a CR527. No mag. And do I have a scope? No, I don't. I thought I did have a scope.
That's nice.
I have a scope.
He has a scope.
He has a scope. I have a grenade.
I have Big Bada Boom. Can anyone name the movie that is from? Big Bada Boom.
Not a clue. Right,
It's
I'm
your
back at
backpack.
the grocery store.
Hey man, started listening to the podcast almost 1 year back on my night shift. Now it's the first time I see you live. You are more than welcome, Blaz. You are more than welcome. We do it. It's come a long way, hasn't it? If you've been listening to the podcast since then, mate, I went back and listened to episode 1 the other day. Oh my fucking God. It was terrible. Terrible. The audio quality just... Oh my God. No, it's not Lion King, Ben. Nice try. Can I see that? Can I a link in chat to what, B? Sorry, mate. No, it's not Lassie Car. Yes, Moonshine. Moonshine's gets the weird. I love that movie,
Yeah.
The Fifth Element.
Oh, that's a good film, that.
Bruce Willis and Mila Jovovich.
Yep. And, shit, what's his name?
Yeah, the bad guy in it. I can't remember his name either. Fucking sick again.
Yep, I'm sick as well.
Well, I'm trying to find my way to you guys. I just got done looting a military place. You guys are near the big city, right?
Yeah, we're on Vorkuta. I'm on red food and health now. But I'm already at the grocery store.
Okay, you get a fire going. I'm making my way back.
I've already got a fire going. I'm just waiting for this food to
Oh, okay.
freeze.
A blizzard going, so it's hard to see, but hopefully I'll make it to you guys.
Yeah.
Get if you've got the one tin, I should probably shelter up as well and build a fire.
Yeah, you can do, yeah. Come on, red flashing.
How's the food going, getting defrosted?
It's still unfreezing.
So, can you attach it to the cooking slot? I did that the other day.
Not to a bare fireplace, no.
Ah, that's right.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm finally eating the peaches, but I don't think I'll recover in time.
Have faith, my friend. Geordie. I will go to Twitch. Oh, Blaze, it's it's much of a muchness. Some people just don't like Twitch. Some people don't like Twitter. It all comes down to personal choice. Stop fucking yakking and start making a fire, you idiot, or you're fucking gonna kill yourself again. Namalsk is such a fucking good map.
It really is.
How's your health?
No longer flashing, but it's still red.
Are you still taking damage?
No, it's
Not
going up.
months, we're talking weeks.
I took the peaches and me thirst.
Lads,
and
thank
me
you so
hunger
much,
went
mate.
back to it.
Thank you so much for the $5 donation, buddy. Really appreciate it.
Oh, bless.
There is no 1.14 wipe on vanilla, but the community server I'm playing is wiping.
Same here, same here.
I
mean,
do
we're
like this
wiping for a
addition.
reason.
I don't know whether you can do this in vanilla, but I do like this addition to Namalsk, where you can attach food items to the cooking slots.
Yeah. A mechanic is in. I think actually, I'm not too sure if it's in vanilla. Then again, there's no real reason to do it for your canned food.
No.
Unless
There
you're in
needs to
Namalsk.
be, like, I'm really enjoying the results of the polls so far. Because, yes, I did another poll. We all know how much Boydie loves his polls. But asking people... Now, for those wondering, I deliberately left out cars because I think cars falls more under a technical aspect of the game. And I want to do a poll on that for another episode of the podcast. You know, what's more important to you? Fixing, you know, the more technical aspects of it. Plus, I also believe Spud's conspiracy theory about why cars haven't been fixed yet in DayZ. But I'm really liking the results of the poll so far, where people are looking at more like base building and crafting options than just the pure PvP side of the game, more guns.
I mean, don't get us wrong, I'm happy that we're getting more guns and that, but I'd rather have like the other content. And the cars, like, they can wait. They can definitely wait. When you think about it, though, is that, you know, DayZ, you know, it gets a bad rap for being an unfinished, buggy game and whatnot, and whereas the unfinished part is definitely true, DayZ is actually in a probably the best state it has actually ever been.
I saw in the questions for the dev team channel, I saw that Foxy Pote had added a question, how much longer will they support DayZ for? And I immediately thought to myself, the question should be reworded to how much longer will they support? Because when you consider DayZ is an 8-year-old game now?
Yeah, something like that.
2012, 2013. 2012 was when they started development on it. 2013 is when it was released. That's 8 years of providing updates to the game every year. That's a pretty fucking long development cycle. Yes,
really
most of those years it was still in early access and beta. But yeah, okay, Lakers Paradise. What Spud's conspiracy theory is? Now, we talked about this on the episode of the podcast when he was a guest, but his conspiracy theory is, okay, so DayZ created they created the infusion engine for DayZ. The decision was made several years back to switch from the old legacy engine to the new infusion engine that they designed, because they realized that the old engine that Arma 3 is on, that Arma 2 was on, just wasn't going to be good enough to do what they wanted to do with DayZ. So they had to create this new engine. Now, DayZ is on a hybrid. You might be able to better explain this, Lad or Dumpgra, as to how DayZ is set up. But DayZ is not a 100% infusion engine. Now, we all know that Bohemia Interactive are working on a as yet unannounced military simulator, Arm 4. And they will not release Arma 4 without working vehicles. It just wouldn't be an Arma title without working tanks and God knows what else. So what is Spud's theory is that why would they give DayZ burst access to proper working vehicles?
Though, yeah, I mean, it does make sense in a way.
Are you still in the grocery store, by the way?
No, I've gone up the street. I'm in the apartments next to it. I'm just trying to find some more food.
I've got a tin of food on me. I'm going to try and make my way back. I may get lost because it's a blizzard and all.
Yeah.
And I've got a backpack for you as well.
Oh, sound.
Just to make sure I understand the conspiracy theory right, he's saying that they're holding off on giving DayZ fully functioning vehicles until Arma 4 comes out with fully functioning vehicles?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the
I'm going to poke a hole in that and be all like, if I was testing or building myself a improvement on DayZ, Lab will agree with me on this, I would use it on a game base that already has the vehicles and stuff in it to test to make sure it's perfect, polish it up, and then put it into my beautiful, shiny new Mercedes that I'm going to try to sell to everybody.
Yeah.
Like, that's my theory on it, right? Like,
I mean,
if they're trying to fix vehicles, they're going to give it to DayZ first to make sure their fixes work as intended.
At the same time, the fact is that, you know, the game still runs on 3 different engines. So, whatever fix that they do have for vehicles is going to be a lot more complex than just having...
Okay, I'm at the grocery store. I've got a bag of rice.
Right. Oh, man. Right, just give us a minute.
See, I know DayZ runs on 3 different types of scripts, C, C++, and C#, but I'm not sure if it's actually 3 engines combined together.
I think it uses
like
infusion,
60% infusion.
It uses infusion, it uses RV, and it uses another engine for the ballistics.
Well, can you really call a texture part of it really part of the engine?
because it's called the RV engine, the real virtual engine.
Well, they're going to use that even in an Arma 4.
Now,
No.
as for your hole in the argument, Spud had an answer for that as well when we talked about it. What he worries about is that if they release DayZ with 100% working vehicles, modders being modders, yes, it would be done in the DayZ engine, but they're going to steal some of Arma's thunder. If you've got a superior engine to play DayZ on, why would you bother waiting for Arma 4 to be released? They're worried about the potential impact on sales of Arma 4 if there is a working engine that has proper working vehicles. The modders are just going to do their thing, and there'll be basically Arma mod of DayZ.
There already is, and it probably
Yes, there already is,
worried
but
about
they're
it
not 100% working vehicles. The vehicles are shit in DayZ.
Yes, agreed.
Eat that rice. Stop fucking around. Eat the rice.
Jesus.
That might be the case, but like, it seems like one element of like a super like complex 100 element recipe
Oh yeah.
that they would be caring about.
Don't shit on my conspiracy theory. I love conspiracy theories. I'm fucking sick again. Oh, you said you're sick?
No, I'm not sick anymore.
Oh, do you have a good melee weapon?
I've got a hatchet.
Dropping a sledgy for you.
No, I don't use sledges.
You don't like the hammer attack?
No, not really.
I was gonna say, one of the things that might poke a hole in it too is, what if they were afraid of DayZ stealing some of the thunder from Arma 4 with the working vehicles and modders, right? Is Arma 4 could be all like, we have all of these vehicles vanilla that work perfectly. Like tanks, helicopters, all these different things. That would blow any modded DayZ Arma server out of the water. I mean, look how excited people are for the contaminated zones that are coming in 1.14 compared to the modded contaminated zones. They've been in the game for a long time, modded. But now they're coming vanilla, and people are over the moon about it. It's because it's vanilla.
B, we're just in one of the channels, mate. You just need to join the voice channel. We're in the live streaming channel.
Do you have a sewing kit by any chance?
I have spare sewing kits. You may keep this one.
Lad, thank you. Get your filthy hands off me, you damn dirty ape!
Did that actually tell you your blood type?
Yes, I'm B negative.
Yeah.
Got B- in blood.
Yes.
Go back to school.
I'm O-neg. I'm a universal donor.
Oh, bleed him dry.
Oh, I will.
Do you have bandages?
I have rags, but they're fine. Well,
There's two
they're
bandages.
fine. Sick. Thank you.
Hey, Dr. V, how you doing, buddy?
Now it's 9 degrees Celsius outside. It's getting that fucking hot in my room because my graphics card. I'm sweating like a fucking idiot. I can't even finish that sentence.
9 degrees and you're sweating. 9 degrees
9
and I'm
degrees
rugging up.
outside.
Oh, this is for you as well. There's your vest.
Oh, I've picked up a vest. You can.
Okay, Dumpgrad, there is a backpack with a vest. You just need to cut some sticks for it.
Okay. if I can get to you guys. I still can't find where the store is.
But it's not. I'm saying like it's 9 degrees outside, but in my room it is so fucking hot because of this graphics card.
That's gonna be like in the dead of winter going, God dang it, why did I fix my graphics card?
Why did you fucking shoot?
I just heard. I'm coming.
They can walk through this, Boydie.
Get back inside.
Lad freaks out from a bullet.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. You're on low health.
Make sure you don't hit Lad.
Looks better like that. Are your rags disinfected? Lad, are your rags disinfected? I can't hear you if you're talking. Lad?
I can't hear you. I think he's AFK.
No, he's moving around.
Oh, maybe his voice meter went off for a second. It happened. I like to answer people.
Is that you, B? M4A1 God, is that you?
Yes, I finally got this to work. I'm sorry.
You're relatively new to Discord, are you, buddy?
Yes.
That's all right. That's all right. Welcome, mate. Welcome.
Dude, and guess what? Every time I put Discord in the chat, it would delete my message.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm still getting used to multi-platform streaming, mate. But welcome. How you doing?
Fine.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Yourself.
Okay. So, how? Oh my goodness. How would they get the map before?
You're breaking up, mate.
Are you saying how would they get the map to be 4 times the size?
Yeah. How big would that be?
Massive. Like that would be.
Namalsk map is 250
I mean, GGP. If it takes me an hour to get anywhere.
It'd be well over 2,000 kilometers. Or well over 1,000 kilometers.
And that's it. Yes, you're bang on the money. It would take you forever to get anywhere. But like we talked about in the podcast, mate, it gives an extra value, finally, to vehicles and helicopters for the modded servers that have helicopters.
I don't have access to any of that. I am just a console player.
So even then,
I do have a PC for my streaming, though.
Vehicles would be so fucking valuable for you.
That would just be crazy. I just can't imagine you. Why? I don't know if you guys read your comments, but I put a massive comment about the about what you could do. So instead of changing the current loot economy, all you have to do is add into it. So all the tier 1, tier 2 stuff will go along
I
the
did see your
code.
comment. about how that would be one of the difficult areas is remapping it, and I completely agree, mate. Make it so that you have to travel, you have to spend hours. You know, for some people though, the grind of DayZ just isn't enough. But is too much. For me, is not enough. A massive map would be fucking perfect.
What you could do is the like, let's say west of Tissy. So you go to Tissy, you get your FAL, you get your M4. But if you want like the AUG, FAMAS, maybe the other stuff that's in the planned list that's been there for years, you'd have to go west to get it. Because I remember in Arma 2, the map Chernars itself was split up among different countries.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd find more of that weapons origins more in that specific area. That makes sense.
Yep. Oh, I don't want that. That's Dumpgra's backpack. Where are you, Dumpgra?
I'm trying to come. I heard the shot and I ran towards.
Please don't shoot again.
I also think boats, like using, because like the paddle, like a wooden canoe paddle was on the list. So like maybe a rowboat, and then you could have a speedboat with like its own engine that you'd have to take care of, and you could go across the sea and up the rivers. So that's another way of transport.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the sea is just useless. Like the.
But at the moment, we don't even have boats in vanilla, so you know that's kind of a hard one.
I hear an animal.
Well, yeah, the only vanilla map that has a river is Livonia, and.
Yep. Are you sick?
No, I accidentally pressed vomit.
Yeah, the new update drops this week. I'm definitely. Because in experimental, I have been searching. I found FAMAS once, I'm trying to find it again. And I can't find the new AR night scope.
I just found that on the server I was on.
I don't like how there's the new visors. That freaks me out, dude. I like. Because before because before experimental, you put my night vision goggles on, and it doesn't skew your vision. Now it does, so it's just weird.
You just gotta get used to it.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
I love it.
It is nice. I do like it. It's weird looking at it.
Oh yeah, like the contaminated zone's it's gonna take a while to get used to.
Yeah, dude, it makes me jump every time I hear the artillery shells. I'm not used to hearing it. I see clouds of green smoke. Off in the distance.
Oh, I see the city.
You're not even in the city.
You know what? Okay, I don't know Namalsk.
Yeah, my channel is brand new. I only have 3 streaming videos, and it's not even on DayZ yet because I'm waiting for the update.
Just keep grinding at it, mate. I've been doing this for, I think I've been streaming 6 years now, and I've got 30 people watching me. This is the highest average viewers I've ever had. But do it for the right reason. Just do it because you're passionate about it.
I've got currently 14 subscribers, and the longest I had during a stream was 3 viewers.
Yep.
Hey, that's still not fucking bad at all, mate. Now, if it's something you really want to, even if you just do it casually, eventually...
Thing is, though, I don't have proper editing software. I got a free one, but I have no idea how to use it.
You don't need proper editing software to begin with. That's an expense that will drive you broke initially.
Well, I can stream. I can currently stream. I just don't have anything to make videos with.
Just Google free editing software. There is so much of it out there, buddy.
I have one called Hit Films. I think it's what's called.
Hit Films, once you figure out how to use it, it's really powerful. Same with DaVinci Resolve.
Yeah, I have the free version of that.
Nice.
I
One of the
use,
things you can do, man, is if you stream to Twitch, is you can go back to your Twitch videos and you can make clips of your own stuff, and it allows you to download the clips and you can re-upload it to YouTube and make your own shorts. It's pretty easy.
That's
And
actually a really
right now,
smart way
shorts
of
are
doing
doing really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about that. I do have Twitch as well.
Like, just to give you a thing, I uploaded a thing from yesterday's thing, my stream yesterday, of What Goes Up Must Come Down, and it was us shooting a heli out of the sky. I have 264 views in less than 12 hours. And it's a short.
It feels good, doesn't it? Shorts are king at the moment.
It's a shit video.
But everyone's doing
surprised people are
shorts.
watching.
Even the big guys are doing shorts. It's a great way of driving traffic to your channels. Even if you're just a streamer, you don't need a fancy intro. You don't need to do massive editing like JLK and Fubar Bundy and them do.
Oh no, I couldn't afford what they have. No, I don't have the time for that.
Don't most of those guys have like a third-party editor?
Yeah.
Yeah, they usually hire editors.
No, JLK and Fubar Bundy don't.
Oh, still
Oh, they don't?
No, they do it all themselves. 100% their own editing. There are people out there who do, but yeah, not those guys. They're doing it all themselves. They're 100% doing their own editing and so on.
I'm coming up on you guys.
Yeah, I'm currently doing Minecraft, DayZ, and Vigor on my channel, and then when it comes out, I'm doing Stalker 2. Can't wait for that. I've been waiting years for a new Stalker game.
Okay, guys. I finally made it.
Okay, there's a backpack here with everything you need in it. You've got a knife, you've got a vest, you've got a hatchet, you've got a melee weapon, sewing kit.
Oh, man, you're so kind.
There's a bandage as
Half
well.
expecting you to be all, your dinner.
You know, I could settle if they had just added, like, Kazakhstan and Namalsk, just the map. Like, not even the whole mod. If they had just the map, I will settle for that.
It's doable, but it basically would entail Bohemia Interactive buying the rights to it off of Sumrak.
True.
Which, considering he doesn't even let
They might.
people make money off of it, then that's not going to happen.
But I think he would allow. Oh, I think he would be open to the idea if it gave console another map to play on. And like Spud has said, there are some really, really good maps out there. Don't get me wrong. I'm not shitting or hating on any of the map makers out there. But the level of map making that Sumrak is capable of compared to others, yeah, they're not in the same ballpark.
Yeah, Namalsk and Kazakhstan are my personal favorites.
Where'd you guys go?
I'm
I
looking
don't know how
for
they
more food.
managed to pull that off.
You stay there, get your heat buff, and although, judging by this building, I'm thinking lad may have already checked it.
I know one map I'm excited for. This is rare. Is Hellmaker's Green Country.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a lot more country than it is civilization, urban areas. It's very rural, and And it's really cool. Deep valleys, big hills, mountains, stuff like that.
Hellmaker. I
and,
like what
there's-
Mr. Fix calls him. That angry French guy.
he is
I've
very
heard
angry.
around that
Very French.
they were trying to make one of Arma 3's jungle maps into DayZ. Like, thing is though, I don't
one of the
think
guys,
DayZ's
like-
engine can handle that much vegetation.
No. It really
Like the
can't.
only reason DayZ can do north so well, because north, the bottom parts of the forest are not thick. You can walk through it without it like getting in the way. Now, if you go south to jungles, it won't work if they're too thick for that game engine to render. It'd be extremely difficult moving through it.
There's always a way.
True.
Just found a press vest if anyone wants it.
Get him. Get him.
Have you got a balaclava, Dumpgra?
I look like a Russian.
Dude, other than you guys, I don't know anyone else who's talking about the AUG and the files. I can't. I've looked everywhere.
A lot of people don't want to know. A lot of people are just happy finding things as a surprise, which I totally understand.
I mean, that is true, but me, I just like to look at it. Because one of my favorite firearms in the whole world. Sadly, I cannot afford one.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah.
I didn't think they were ever going to bring it, like, actually update. I thought they were going to keep it the A1.
I will say I am very surprised they have updated to the A3. But to be fair,
I mean, it makes it better,
No
because now
weapon.
you can customize it.
yeah, exactly. So, definitely a good decision. Really surprised that they had it updated for 1.14. Definitely shows obviously they're still working on it, so it probably will be coming in 1.15.
The newest
Since-
picture you guys surprised us with, is that a new scope, or is that an existing one? I forget what all the scopes look like.
There is a new scope in the game now, the 6x ACOG with the red dot.
I know, but the scope in the picture does not look like that. Doesn't look like the ACOG. Or is the ACOG on the AUG?
Might be. I'm not sure. I can't
Because
remember the
it's-
picture off the top of my
because-
head.
Because in the picture, it looks the thing looks thinner than the ACOG. I mean, it might look a little thinner. I mean, it's probably just the picture, but because I'm looking at it right now, I took a screenshot of it because it was kind of hard to see when you guys putting stuff in front of it. It looks a little long to be the ACOG, but it does have it appears to have the mini sight on top of it.
Yeah, that's the 6x with the red dot on top, yeah. Now, did you say you heard an animal before, lad?
Yeah, I did, but I don't hear it now.
See, you could still put both the AUG mags and Stanag mags in it.
Yep, which has always kind of bugged me.
Yeah, in real life, if you wanted that, you'd have to physically change that, but it's DayZ. They do a lot of things you technically can't do with firearms. Yeah, my comment before with all the weapons, those are all on the plan list. These Pioneer, which was called by its real name on there, and the lever action, revolver, deagle, that was all on there before, but they've updated it since. Like, the wiki page has got so many stuff on here that said that was either was in the game or said that would be in the game, and it's been showed off the models of it over the years from the developers.
But a lot has changed over the years. The course of the game has changed. They never take anything as concrete. It's why they're so reluctant to even talk about roadmaps and things like that. They lock themselves into a part, and then the development, the future of the game changes, and people will say you don't keep your promises. So I'm just grateful whenever we get anything new added to the game.
I mean, I'm not saying that they should add all of these, because some of these are kind of you don't need. But it just gives you something to think about what they could add that. There's just like something to keep in the back of your mind. But a lot of the guns they've been adding the last few times, it's just a total, hello, here you go. I didn't tell you about this.
Yeah, which I like. And I really hope they drop the AUG at the last second as a surprise. So that
It would be.
you know, there's a certain beauty in
both
finding
AUG
stuff
and
out
the
in
FAMAS
game
together.
as opposed to being spoon-fed the information. You know, so it's always nice when there's hidden features that people find that hasn't been found by someone else.
True. I'm surprised, though, they did pick the FAMAS first. I am surprised by that.
A lot of people are.
It's a good mid-tier weapon, to be fair. It
is a good gun.
It's like for example, like they introduced the best fire with the M16A2, which, you know, it is what it is. It's a good mid-tier weapon, and it's a good weapon to introduce the best fire. Now with the FAMAS,
I'm just kind of surprised that wasn't the
really good way
A4 though.
Gotta stop cutting people off, mate.
The A3, the FAMAS, is a really good weapon to show off the bullpup. It's such an iconic weapon. Yeah, sure, you can't really customize it that well, but again, it's a really good mid-tier weapon. Brilliant at close quarters, terrible at range. The AUG is probably going to be better than the M4, but we'll just have to wait and see.
Those iron sights
weird.
though. Oof. They're ass.
It should be the AUG should be a lot cleaner than the M4, so it won't jam as quickly because it's a piston operated weapon versus the impingement that the M4 is.
I don't know. I played .62 before, and the AUG was always considered the junk weapon. Like, nobody really picked it up unless you absolutely had to. So I'm interested to see what they do when they do bring it back.
Well, to be fair, it was a junk weapon back then simply because you couldn't really customize it. Yeah, sure, you could put a suppressor in it, but that was about it. Now with the A3, you can put optics, you can put your muzzles, you can put God knows what else on it. And, you know, that's what I'm saying. It's probably going to be better than the M4 because with it being a bullpup, you're getting the same range as an M4, but much closer. Like,
compact size.
You know what I mean? Exactly, for its size.
Yeah.
So that'll be even better for seeing QB, but the FAMAS will still be better simply because of its fire rate. So it's very smart thinking, and to be honest, I would not be surprised if they introduce the AUG for 115 for Christmas. Now that would be a fantastic Christmas present for everyone. Also, Paul Marks.
Hello.
Now, sorry, just a question from chat. As for when I'm kicking off on DDU, Thursday morning, I will be on and playing the DDU vanilla server if it is good to go. So for those who don't know, DayZ Down Under, pretty much my favourite server, even though it's changed a lot from what I prefer. A bit more PvP, so I got KOS there yesterday, which pissed me off. But they are starting a plain vanilla server, which is going to be what I am looking for.
I'm telling you, the vanilla servers are going to be the next big thing.
Yes.
Yes.
There's a bit of a resurgence happening.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was on official the other day, and I've never seen so many high servers before.
How you doing, by the way?
Yeah,
Alex?
Doing good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad at all. Am I at another grocery? Okay, I'm not at the one.
Yeah, there's two.
So are we talking about pure vanilla?
Oh,
no
fuck.
editing of XMLs? No.
Nope, just
Bog standard.
Okay.
straight pure vanilla.
Yeah.
So
Hey, Mars?
we're gonna have like another 1,000 community servers that are copycats of each other because they're all vanilla.
Mainsail, are you born in 1975 or is that just a random number? If so, good to see another old fart in here. We're not the oldest, Brendan's the oldest fart in here because Coach isn't around. But yeah, I think Brendan's the oldest person watching. How old is everyone watching right now? I'm 48. How old are you, B? Or M4A1 God?
19.
19, so you're a real young fella. You're younger than my son. My son is 20.
Yeah, I play with adults as well who love DayZ, so it's okay.
Geordie's 35.
Yeah, they're over
Blazer's
30.
39. I actually noticed that. I was looking at my demographics the other day, and the majority of my audience is from the mid-20s, I think, to the 40s. Cinnamon, you're 44.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. DayZ yes, it does attract a younger audience, but oh, for fuck's sakes, they're everywhere. There's fucking infected everywhere. I'm trying to get back to you, Dump Grower. I've got some more food. Is that fire still going?
Mark.
Oh,
Yeah,
Your picture, your most recent picture of the AUG with the scope on it. What scope is that? I think it's a 6x ACOG,
yeah.
but it looks too long to be the ACOG.
No, so that's a that's on the DayZ Aftermath servers, that AUG. If it was like at the end of the most recent video.
Okay. That wasn't game files again.
No, sadly not. The mags that it uses are game files. They have like the proper game file mags.
The
but
Scanag and the AUG mags.
Yeah, but no,
Funny
the AUG
you have
itself
the
is
Scanag mag on it. AUG mag has
yeah,
flying.
they were the other ones I had. I don't think the ones are in like the loop pool of the server yet, but they're still pretty good though.
and yes, Bud was telling me about that. That it's going to be very, very lightly modded, so a lot more of a vanilla feel. I'm at the school, by the way, guys. There are fucking infected everywhere. I'm really enjoying this Namalsk server I've found. It is very hardcore. There's plenty of loot, but just not a lot of food.
Well, we should probably start to move away from Volkuta.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it on Steam because if my computer can even run it.
What's your
'Cause
specs?
I don't know specifically. I don't have it on me right now. It's brand new. Like I said, it's like the newest model currently.
Oh, we can run it basically.
It's like it runs an like the newest i7.
Go to Task Manager.
I don't have my computer on me right now.
Oh, right, okay, sorry. Right, my mistake.
If it has an i7, it should be fine CPU-wise. It'll just depend on what graphics card you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Because I have it on my Xbox. Which
You know, do that old science experiment and plug some wires and stuff and make a potato run easy if you wanted to. Just turn all the graphic settings to like a minimum.
Yeah, exactly.
I joke, but you know, mini DayZ would run on.
Roundeye, you're 36. You're 26. Just looking at the ages again. Yeah, Brendan's PC. Brendan is a fucking master of extending the life of a PC. His PC is 6 years old. It's cobbled together from different parts, and he kept on blue screening. But what did you do, Brendan? Jump in the fucking Discord, Brendan. Come in and talk, mate. Or are you doing stuff IRL? But yeah, he did something recently which has stopped it from blue screening on him. I found the well, by the way. It's at the school.
Here, sorry, but good.
No, I was just going to say, make your way to the school, Dump Grubber. Is that you now? Nope, that's
This
lad.
is me.
Can you see
no,
the
it's just
school, Dump Grubber?
Oh, I think I saw where lad ran off to. I'm pretty good at following lad's ass.
you think they'll ever bring back the bipod that you could attach to the rail handguards?
That's something as well that we're missing. It's a basic feature of DayZ that, you know, the old bipod on the Mosin. I know it wasn't very realistic, but it was an iconic gun.
Did they even do
Wait,
anything?
Mosin had a bipod?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The old Atlas bipod it was. I'm going to start a fire and just defrost this last bit of food I've got.
I know you could put it on anything that had rails.
Yeah, they took it off of the Mosin, and it was still in the game. But yeah, you could attach it to.
Oh, M4. If you, I don't know if you're able to, but if you can watch my stream that I'm sharing on Discord, I can show you the AUG, and they actually have bipods on the server as well. I can show you that work.
No, it's all original parts. I just bought Smart, whatever that is. I bought Smart when I built it.
Okay,
It's my blue screens by just reseating the CPU and cleaning the
There we go.
fans. Nothing hard at all.
Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. I want it so bad.
And it should have custom animations.
Moonshine, your PC didn't really run DayZ. It tolerated DayZ.
And then we have
Stumpgrass,
this.
there's the stuff for you on the ground, mate.
This one has a bipod on it as well, if you can see here.
Has anybody heard from Mario recently?
Yeah. I still keep in contact with him.
Yeah, the M24.
And then it's applied, and it actually helps with recoil as well and sway.
Just like
Yeah,
to check
you-
it. Check up.
Can you?
You mice.
You can fold it up without going into your inventory.
Yep. Press T, and it folds it up. And then press T, folds it back
I've
down.
never played anything with keyboard and mouse. I've always had a controller.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It was actually funny. I shared Melbourne's clip from the on the DayZ Twitter account where he got into a PvP fight, and because he still used new to PC as well, he was jumping all over the place and just it was quite funny.
Oh no.
Yeah, he ended up killing the guy, but it was quite funny. Zyson, does it deploy on hotkey or when the player lies down? The old DayZ one was the right-click menu. That's a question for you, Marks. How do you deploy it on the?
Oh, on this server, it's bipod, is it? Is that what he's asking about?
Yeah, I think he's talking about the bipod.
So on this server, just as long as you have it on your gun, you can press T, and it'll fold it down, and then press T again, and it'll fold it back up all the way. And it has like a bit of an animation where you flicks it up and everything.
I always imagined it'd be like the way the night vision goggles are. You opened up your hot bar and just say put bipod up.
I think it used to be like that. But yeah, it's handy this way. It's just literally tap of a button, it deploys.
Grab, what's your food and water at, mate? Or food in particular?
M24. Yeah,
You're hungry?
That's nice. But like, I think you can still buy Remington 700s in that configuration.
Take that can of peaches, mate.
Probably. I wouldn't be 100% sure now.
Oh, you go ahead and eat it.
No, I'm
gonna duck out.
I'll have the 2 drinks.
I need to duck out.
You need to duck out.
Yep.
Oh, you're
Gotta go
jumping.
cook dinner for my wife.
You're jumping off then.
Yep.
Just keep it, mate. Keep the character, because I'm probably going to be back on here.
It's safe.
Look at that.
Don't.
Yeah, the law
How did you
is on that
survive
list
that?
as well. Which I think is kind of weird considering that's a
He's like
one-shot,
dead.
one-use missile launcher.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it works in this server actually. I think it's multiple uses. I could be wrong though.
All right. See you guys.
Because the
Yeah,
RPG-7
okay.
is the only rocket launcher I know of that can be used more than once. I think they shouldn't add the M203 and GP25 grenade launchers because I feel like that would break base building.
Yeah, it would.
Boy, do you.
Because think about it.
You have to see us.
You attach that to your M4 or AKM. You
Sorry,
run to your
I can't hear
base,
you.
shoot the grenade launcher, blow up the wall, and then rush in.
Now, what was that, lad?
I was just saying, is right if I can have the CR since I've got bullets for it, and you've already got a shotgun.
I've got bullets for it too.
Okay.
You can have the shotgun.
Yay, shotgun.
Shotgun
Oh, God.
bang. What's up with that thing?
Oh, yeah. Right, in that case, you can have the bullets, yeah.
You ever think they'll add the pump with the pistol grip variant?
The MP
Looks pretty
133 with
interesting.
pistol grip. Yeah.
They might.
That'd be more of a or would it be a police or civilian weapon? That probably police, would it?
It used to be. It was a police spawn originally. Yeah.
Right.
The only thing I don't understand why they haven't added back yet are the bows. All 4 bows.
It's purely mechanic. Why they haven't done that? The mechanics of the game don't allow for that as yet. When they switch to the new
Yeah,
engine,
but the crossbow would be like more of a gun animation, though.
It's not in terms of animations, it's also, well, it is mainly the animations, but it's also how it'll function in terms of like the crossbow actually leaving, because yes, whereas it would be still classed as like a projectile.
Oh, because arrows will stick to your body.
There's that as well. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different reasons why they haven't re-added it. Mainly the animations.
I'm just going to go back and get Dumpgra's knife.
Yeah, go for it.
I didn't realise mine was. I only had one. I thought I had 2. Oh, I do have 2. What am I saying?
Wait, did you kill Domkra?
He killed himself.
Oh,
Yes.
I thought you gunned him down when he said he was leaving.
I thought he was still in there and I was going to kill him. Yeah, he managed to kill himself. I thought Lad had stopped him by punching him mid-suicide animation.
Right.
Was it ever actually being considered to add programmable computers? Because, yeah, you go on the Wikipedia page for DayZ and it talks about programmable computers being in the game.
I've never seen
I've
programmable computers in the game.
Yeah. Never heard
I've
of
heard
that.
that was some being considered. I don't
That's news to me.
really know what you would do with it, though.
Nothing. That's it, really. There's no point in it.
Now, I hope
Because
you know
everything
what
in
direction we're
currently
going
is
in,
manual.
Lad, because I am fucking so lost.
Yeah, and I know a rough direction, yeah.
Because the only thing electricity-wise you would use is construction lights.
Ooh, a belt. Really?
To answer Yo My Size's question in Twitch chat, probably. He asked, do you think the devs get ideas from mods they've seen?
Certainly.
Yes.
For
They
sure.
they definitely get
definitely.
ideas, or they get like ideas to
Inspiration.
improve something, or inspiration. Yeah, definitely.
I can't remember what gun it was, but one gun was before it was in the game, was really popular on mods, and people wanted it so much, so they added it into the game.
No idea what you're thinking of the Vega.
It might have been the Saga. I can't remember. It's just
Because that was in the files before. Like, that's how people managed to get it in.
Now, there's a good question in chat. What is our opinion on build everywhere being added to vanilla?
No.
Yeah, I only say no because
I mean, you
it
can't-
allows for some pretty OP stuff to happen, but they definitely, it makes it easy to raid a base for one. They definitely need to work on the base building. Overwhelmingly on the polls, on pretty much every platform, people are saying they want better base building. And I have to agree with them.
Yes.
Base building in DayZ is shit by comparison to pretty much every other game in the same genre.
Yeah,
I'd agree.
you can't even do something as simple as boarding up a window.
We should check this before we go. Some more meds.
I've already checked it.
And especially if you're doing hills, it's really hard to not have gaps in your building. And you can't stack stuff on top of each other. I never see bases outside of a building that is large and flat.
I think since they're like hiring new people and stuff, and if they hire these new devs, I think in the next year, I would nearly bet that you will see a base building overhaul or update of some sort. I think they were just waiting to get more.
Nice.
Because they're hiring like art designers and stuff, aren't they? And probably the programmers and I think scripters and stuff. And hopefully with this animation team that they have access to as well, it'll, there's no reason why they couldn't update it at some point.
Exactly.
Yeah, like I said earlier, just simply boarding up a window would be really nice. If you're building indoors, because instead of building a whole wall.
Yeah, it would be. It would help with server performance as well, I'd assume then. Instead of having a ton of walls everywhere, you just have whoa.
Are we heading to that small town that always has lots of food?
No, we're heading south.
Okay. But yeah, build everywhere. I understand why it's in there because, having been playing experimental now, vanilla base building is, so annoying.
Yeah, I don't ever build bases. I just live nomadically.
And exactly, Blaz. Exactly. If you want to do that, everyone's playing by the same rules. It's fair enough for everyone. Everyone's on the same playing field. But to have it on vanilla, I think would not be good.
That's why I made that M3S as like the best base deal, because it literally is like a perfect base, and so it just saves a lot of time, and because people don't want to spend hours and hours building a base. Well, it's a bit of a grind.
Now I've got one.
Yeah, but
I've
never
I'm
seen a
scared to go
truck
out
in
in it.
official.
You never will?
I've never seen a truck spawn in official.
I've seen tons of.
I go from spawn to spawn. I never found one.
Unless somebody's just taken them before you can get to them, it could be possibly a reason.
Good lad. I really need to make a DayZ quality of life mod, fuck's sake.
That to Spud on the admin team, he's got some stuff that he's done for his server. Because I think, one that encompasses a lot of different things. Because the thing I see so many people say that if DayZ added would really change the game is just being able to board up. I think Geordie's got it there. Being able to board up windows, add locks to doors would be basic and nice. I know more doors exists, but just imagine if you were able to just lock the existing door.
Like put a code lock on it?
Yeah. Yep. Or, just something. I don't know if I agree with code locks. I love the vulnerability of having to enter. I've used them. They're convenient. They're nice and easy. But I love the vulnerability of having to be standing there, entering the code every time you go in and out of your base. it adds to the realism of the game for me.
The only problem I see with that is, mainly on vanilla servers, is that people on vanilla servers like to troll and like to be annoying. Is probably the nicest way I can honestly put it.
But they
like,
do
they
do
will.
that on community servers. Door campers will always door camp.
Oh, I know. I'm not talking about door cameras. That'd be fine. But it's more like, especially if it was on vanilla, it could be moderated on community, I think. But people would just go around finding code locks and just place them on random doors, you know, in different houses. They'd probably lock up police stations and stuff like that, and it would just be a bit annoying. They'd have to like.
That's a yeah.
You can't break him anymore.
Or military barracks,
be able
they'd lock, or you know.
That's a very good point. I didn't even consider that, Marks.
Unless they like added it so you couldn't put a lock on certain buildings.
Or you could only put a lock on when you built a flag or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you would just build a flag in military.
See,
Yeah,
now,
I think they'd have to have
there
like a
is
rule.
a way, but at the same time, if you make them rare enough so that they're a very, very rare item, so they're not just lying around a dime a dozen. At the same time, like one of the things I like about the new server that Spud is making for DayZ Down Under is you're going to be able to build anywhere. So if you want to build a base at the ATC at the Northwest Airfield, you can do that. You can lock that building down and make it your base. But you've got to be prepared for the fact that you've locked down a building in a high traffic, high profile area. So if people are going to raid a base, they're more than likely going to raid your base because it's shit, they've got a base there. Of course they're going to have good loot. So you've got to be prepared for the consequences of your base being targeted the most. Yes, it's going to take some balancing to get the loot economy right to begin with. Do you keep on sprinting, lad?
I do keep sprinting, yes.
Don't sprint.
Just so
Don't
I
ever
keep
sprint.
myself-
Don't ever sprint. It burns your energy way quicker. The only time you
Yeah.
sprint is danger and for food, to chase an animal.
But he's got to go fast.
No, it's a good
Catch all
habit
that
to
loot.
get into. So you just sprinted. I saw you. You're doing it again.
Gotta go through. I've still got half of that race though, so which is great.
Stop sprinting.
Everyone excited for 114 though?
Yes, I can finally do my Stalker Shadow Trinaris series I've been wanting to do for a while now.
Yeah. Just around the corner now, so I'm excited for it.
Padlock and key. See, I like that. I like that idea. As
Padlock and
opposed to a
key
code
would be
lock. Yeah, a padlock and a key. You need to...
Yeah, that would be a little better.
It could be picked, but it takes, X amount of time of lock picking. Yeah, like I talked about on the weekend, I think it was, where, give a unique ID to each lockpick in the game, and you can lock a door, and it takes you, say, 10 minutes to unlock it with another lockpick.
Huh.
Yeah. That would be kind of my idea for vehicles as well, like...
I think that was the context we talked about, wasn't it? With respect to vehicles.
I thought there already were lockpicks in the game.
Yes, there are,
There
but
is
they're all the
lockpicks, yeah.
same. They're all the same, and it only takes...
Yeah, individualized ones would be cool.
And like Brendan said, having a key to your base, it adds a another little bit of realism that you lose your key, you lose your base. You've got to break
but people could be clever
and bury
because
their
if
key.
buried stash their keys.
Yeah, but that's prior
that's what I do.
preparation and planning. Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah.
And you just got to hope no one's watching you bury your key. Again, this it modders. Lad, there's an idea for a mod, mate.
I mean, could do.
Give me 1 sec, mate. I'm yellow hunger. I just need to eat this can of peaches.
Yeah, way
We need to cook a fire again soon as well.
Yes.
Put it under the mat. Bury it.
Yeah.
Put it inside the shitter. Inside the thunderbox outside your base. I've just lost you.
Put it under a flower pot.
I'm hearing people ask for a shotgun suppressor. I mean, yeah, it would work. There are shotgun suppressors.
If people
here's
want
saying
it,
that-
people can have it, but yeah.
Bit too OP for vanilla.
Yeah. Imagine a suppressor
Okay.
on the Sega.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, in full auto. But okay, say they do. Say they add a shotgun suppressor. I would say durability-wise, it'd either be like somewhere between the pistol suppressor and the ball suppressor in terms of the durability numbers, because it can't be an AK or an M4 suppressor in terms of durability. That would just be too OP.
I
Yeah.
kind of like the
It'd have to be.
suppressors. I think they're pretty well balanced at the moment. John Likely, I like that. Add a slot to your shoe to keep the key.
Yeah, that'd be cool, like the knife.
Yeah. But Zyson is saying, and he's got a good point there, hackers tend to find stashes pretty quickly, unfortunately. BI should massively reduce the range that clients know about stashes to like 10 meters at most. And I have heard that, that hackers with their ESP, they're seeing buried stashes and they're just going and digging them up and stealing whatever's in them. So
I didn't realise that was a thing.
I didn't realise that would be such a simple fix to it either. So, Zyson, if you could post that in the podcast Discord, mate, I'll actually mention that as a topic this week, because that's a very, very good point. That's a very good point.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this, Whitey.
You lost?
Slightly lost.
Geographically embarrassed is the term, mate. We don't use the term lost.
Geographically embarrassed.
Geographically embarrassed. Yeah.
That's what we used to say in the army. Officers get lost, but anyone else just gets geographically embarrassed. Let's follow
That's
the road,
pretty
mate.
funny.
The road will lead us
I'm
somewhere.
so glad I survived this, because it takes a long time for you to memorize every road in that map without looking at I Survive.
I avoid I Survive. The only time, and this is a good rule to set yourself, folks, the only time you should be able to use I Survive is when your character is carrying a map on them. Because using the maps in-game is terrible. But if you've got a map on you, you can look at the map in very close detail IRL. So set yourself a rule of just geographically embarrassed. So just set yourself a rule of no using I Survive unless you're carrying a map on you. Then knock your socks off. Use it to create markers, because you could draw on a map and put markers as well. But that's another area, another little quality of life I would like to see them improve in DayZ, is adding stuff to if you're carrying a map on you, you can press M and bring up the map in game, so you can zoom in and see more detail than you can just looking at it.
So basically just merge I Survive into the game.
Well, there's mods which do it. There's mods that have got the map in there, and you can add markers and so on. And I know it's being done. I like it where on servers the only time the map is able to be brought up is if your character is carrying a map on you. And also, I did a thing where I asked if there was a mod possible of doing what's called a resection. For anyone who's done navigation or been in the military, a resection is where, when you are geographically embarrassed, you find 3 features that you can easily identify. Usually, very rarely will you find yourself in completely flat terrain. Usually there's hills, and you can look at a hill, and once you understand how contours and all the rest of it works, you can look at a hill and go, okay, I believe that hill is this one here on the map, based on the shape of it and the way the contours are represented on the map.
The blizzard is easing up.
You identify 3 positions, and you take a bearing to those positions, then you turn those into back bearings, and you draw from the approximate top of that position back, and where the 3 lines intersect or roughly intersect, we've just found a little town, mate. We'll be able to build a fire. Is where you are on the map. Now, I wanted someone to see if they could create a mod where you drag the map onto the compass or the other way around, and it enables you to have shown for maybe a minute your location on the map. Basically perform a resection. So that it's not just showing all the time, that it's something that, you know, it might take a minute to perform, because a skilled person at navigation can do a resection in a few minutes. It's not that hard to do. And you don't want it to be completely long. Oh, I just found a colt. I've got ammo for that.
I found Namalsk to be one of the easiest maps to learn.
Yes.
Like, we grinded that for about a month, and about after, a week and a half, you kind of knew all the map off by heart. It's quite easy.
We're in Luhansk right now. We got geographically embarrassed to the point we went west instead of south. But on the positive note, military loot.
Cool.
You fucker, this is my house.
Since the blizzards eased off, we should be alright in terms of temperature for now. We're still going to be cold, but shouldn't be as bad.
Sorry, I forgot the other one. The other one to reason to sprint is to beat your teammate to the good loot.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, the soft skills in the game, there's 2 of them. That's what that hammer and other thing, that line is. Does that have any actual effect in the game, or is it just
I don't know if it still does,
Yes.
but it used to.
It does, but it resets every single time you log out.
Basically, if you can get it... Oh, that's a lot of infected. If you can get it to max, in the hammer side, for example, you will start to get more logs when you chop down a tree.
I think very little people know about soft skills.
Yeah.
They don't work.
They're
That's the
token.
problem.
Yeah, because I didn't know about them until about 2 weeks ago.
Keep yourself locked in there. Can you give me how many shotgun shells have you got?
16. 18 included in the shotgun itself.
Man, this person's asking if they could put the, if you could please add the way so you could put the hunting scope on the lever gun. That would give it some merit to the lever action. Give it a reason to.
You should be able to put a what's it called on it? The pistol.
Get back inside, mate. Get back inside.
The hand. Yeah, I think the handgun scope would be even better because it's smaller size.
Mm-hmm.
Won't take up so much of the gun.
That would work
It's
better.
only what, the Deagle's the only one the gun that has it, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Yeah, the handgun scope on the lever would be really nice. Because I liked using the lever for hunting since it can drop shot deers.
It'll take a bit of
I'm
shooting, mate,
surprised
but
they
I've got
had
plenty of ammo. Save your ammo, mate. You don't have many shotgun rounds.
Okay.
I've got a box of 45. I've got another magazine. I've got the Colt, and I've also got quite a few rounds for the gun. So we'll clear this town out, and yeah.
Wait, he's about to go John Wick mode.
I'm surprised they added rabbits back. I didn't think they were ever going to.
I don't think they would have ever unveiled that if I didn't make that tweet.
Well, like, I saw it in experimental, so I got from actually playing experimental. Because I was testing out the traps. Tested out the snare trap and got a rabbit in it, so I'm like, wait, when did they added rabbits in the game? Back in the game.
BK18 is not underrated. BK18 is shit.
Yeah, the single shot, it's terrible.
Are you just shit with the BK18?
But okay, if you can hit your shot, it's good. But if you're a terrible aim, don't use the single shot. Get an SKS. That's more accurate. I mean, it is a single shot rifle. So that'd be the one time I'd use it, is if your aim is like really good. So like you know you're gonna hit him.
Not many left. Just getting the angle on them. What pants have you got on, by the way?
Hunter pants.
Okay.
Someone's asking here, is the SR, they should actually add the SR25? Nah, I personally say no, because the function that the SR25 can do, the FAL already can do in the game, so there's just no point for it.
As here I am, literally running around with my hands right now. Sounds unreal though.
I mean, see what people requesting guns in games, like, oh, they should add the barrel and they should add this, that, and the other. It's like, no, the fuck you shouldn't. Like, no, just what DayZ needs is the old alpha weapons back in, and then we can look at getting like the new guns added, like the Uzi and shit, and the M249 and the MPK or whatever it's called.
I think an Uzi would be nasty.
Oh god, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's in
Sick.
files, so.
I always liked how PUBG did the guns. I always thought they balanced them quite well. In that, at very close range, those SMGs absolutely shred. They shred better than the assault rifles do. Gave people a reason to sometimes keep an SMG. Yeah, you
found it weird then PUBG they made the SKS a DMR.
Yeah, that was weird, but it worked. You know, it gave people a drop a nade down. I'm not dropping a nade down. I will die. There were so many infected here.
They just keep respawning, mate.
What do you guys think is harder, Namalsk or Takistan?
Namalsk.
Namalsk.
Yeah,
Because of the cold weather.
Yeah. Pakistan's very meh.
Boy, I'm gonna run down the hill to the other barracks.
I mean, I like the concept of the desert. That's kind of a new environmental trend in DayZ, but also I think that leaves a lot of room, a lot of too much emptiness to where, like, if you have like the hunting scope or PSO, you could see somebody really, really far away, and just like you wouldn't even see them for, you couldn't even see them for miles, and then they sniped you. Like, because what we have now, you got trees and bushes and stuff that you could take cover in, but out there it's just grass and sand. So you're just open.
Yeah, true.
I feel like if like they extended map, I feel like the southwest, extreme southwest, could have a little bit of the desert to it, considering it's so to the border of Pakistan. Have like a little bit of its environment, like a desert sub-region. Then the mountains in the far north could be the Chernaris snow region. So you just have like that environmental, and then the central part could be more warmer, like Livonia, just to have like different biomic subregions instead of all looking the same.
Yeah.
You finding any good loot, mate?
The only challenge I think that would be is temperature. Because DayZ works fine because it's all one temperature, but you start adding different regions with different temperatures. I don't know how well the servers would run with how that would work with your temp when you go into the temperature changes.
I'm finding a few bits and bobs of 5.56, but nothing substantial. I did find a grenade, though.
Haven't found a weapon cleaning kit, have you?
No.
Oh, I've got fucking frostbite. Fuck me.
Where's the frostbite in your hands?
Face and feet, because I'm damp.
Uh-oh.
Again, one of the things I love about Namalsk. It is brutal. It is unforgiving. If you do not watch your character.
It's a frozen island.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to play on Namalsk. I really do. I just can't run mods on an Xbox.
And Sumrak teased something about Namalsk 114, or is that just...
No,
Like,
he did. There's some sort of update coming, or
there is
something. So, fuck me, I can't believe it's been so long since I played Namalsk. I wasn't even paying attention. Fucking noob.
Oh, look, it happens.
Where did you go?
I'm just building a fire in one of the sheds over near the helipad.
Yeah, yeah.
Find any food?
No.
All right, boys. I'm going to leave you to your
No worries,
gaming
mate.
session. Have
Take
fun. Don't
care.
dine me.
I'll try.
Oh. We're getting
Alright,
a bit
that's
critical
fair.
on food.
Yeah, I can see. I can see. Right. I'll leave you to it. Have fun.
Okay.
See you later.
Okay, bye.
What's your food situation?
It's yellow.
I'm red. So I'll take the, oh, you've got a tin. Okay. Nice,
Yeah, you
Gary,
can take-
nice.
You can take half of the canned pork. I'll take.
No,
the
no, no.
other.
I've got the tin of sardines and a drink.
Okay.
I haven't even seen a fucking chicken, man, so we can't even fish. This is what I love about Namalsk. If you want hardcore, Namalsk is the fucking way to go. Nothing beats it.
There's a fucking.
Wait, you can't even fish in Namalsk? Oh, because there's no ponds or rivers.
No, no, no. You can fish. We can't fish because we don't have a hook. Come on, cool down. Shit, we should have cut. Again, noobs. We should have cut up fucking Dumpgrass body and got the
Fuck that,
bones.
I'm never become a cannibal. Oh, with the bones, yeah, okay, yeah, fair dude. Since the blizzard's gone, we can navigate a lot more, obviously better.
Yeah.
So don't get geographically embarrassed. So now we can just
Look,
head.
we found somewhere which had some food, so that's the main thing that matters. Otherwise, we would have been fucking dead.
Yeah.
You haven't found a cooking top yet, have you?
No. No, not yet. Have you got your heat buff?
Yes, got it.
Right. Have you finished doing what you need to do with like food and whatnot?
Yep, we need to find an animal.
Yeah, let's not waste any more time. Let's get away from it. We're not going to find any animals effectively here. So we'll have to head south now.
I'm back to white food,
That's
but I
good.
am yellow health because I've got that damage from
Yes.
frostbite.
Oh,
I've got to be
Yes.
very careful with my health.
there we go.
Just follow me.
Out.
So there's another military base here. We can
Fuck
probably
military,
skip it
mate. We
because
need,
it's gonna be,
yeah, we need to
Yeah.
focus on. Is there any more towns along the way?
no.
Then we need to just concentrate on getting south.
Yes. Once we get to the Sebian Bridge, then we can really start to expand because there'll be like wolf spawns and shit like that. I will say that Namalsk is just a fucking beautiful map.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
It's so nice.
I'll be right back.
Radio.
Oh yeah, we definitely want to avoid this base. This is a fucking nightmare for infected.
There it is, I can see the bridge already.
Yeah, the tower.
Yep.
It doesn't look like there's many infected in there at all, to be honest.
No,
There's a
do you
few.
want to take the risk?
No. Food is
No.
priority. That's why how a lot of
That is-
people end up dying in this game is they just... Yeah. Hey, Kaotech, how you doing, buddy? Think of... Oh, fuck off, Shorty. There's no tactical bacon there at all.
Yeah, if this server had Masters mod, I would definitely go in there for an MRE.
It's interesting, we'll talk about that idea of a quality of life mod. But just what do you consider quality of life? I think everyone differs with their version of what DayZ needs to be DayZ.
Continuous actions on bandages and rags. Like wringing out gloves.
Yep.
Stars. Some kind of, if they don't add it, some kind of bag that'll allow you to attach in an NPC bag, like what Masters mod has.
Auto run and earplugs.
No. No.
No, I
Earplugs
disagree.
is
I
nice.
disagree. Auto run. I know your stance on it, but I don't agree with your stance on it. Auto run, I think, is absolutely essential.
Nah, I just.
What is it?
Being able to base building needs massive improvements. Johnny Liquid, how you doing, by the way, mate? Needs massive improvements.
Oh yeah.
I know base building isn't for everyone. I think they need to add a setting that's in the basically config files, I think it is, where allow base building, yes or no.
Huh. That would be interesting for a community server.
Because there's the success of the day one servers has been around admittedly a large part of it is because it's smoke. Smoke could fucking shit in a sandwich and people would buy it believing it was Nutella if he told them to, because the guy just has such a good reputation in the community. He's a really nice guy, so anything he touches is going to turn to gold. But part of the reason why is Smoke wanted a more old school DayZ experience. Now, I won't say OG DayZ experience, because back in the mod days, there was base building back then in DayZ. But what he's talking about is the early days of DayZ standalone, where there was no base building. The only bases people had was if they found the tent and set it up out in the woods, or a barrel. So stashes, basically. And that's what a lot of people miss when it comes to DayZ. And that's what he's tried to recapture with his day one servers, and many others have imitated that, trying to go for that vanilla, that old school experience of DayZ. But base building is a massive part of DayZ.
It is, but me stashing stuff like that old school, that's a personal choice. For me, a solo, there's just no point in building a base. You just go stash it and remember where you left it.
But see, one of the arguments against base servers is when you end up with base servers, you'll find these large bases where, you know, half the faction is just sitting inside the base looking at all the loot that they've got. The only time they leave is to go on raiding runs, or to, you know, do loot runs. Other than that, they're spending their time in the bases, which leads to less people being out and about with actual infected, with actual interactions being possible.
There'll be somewhere. I hear them.
Yeah, I do notice that the community servers I used to play on, where they closed, people you would see these massive bases, and nobody's out. They're all defending all their crap.
Shit.
Especially if they're high loot servers, because if you could pack enough food in there and ammunition to defend yourself, there's no reason to leave. It just makes the game boring.
And that's the whole argument of why servers like Day One are so popular. Because everyone's out and about. Everyone's constantly on the move.
Yeah, and the fear of where's my stuff and will I get it back? That feels more of that's more DayZ than actually having a base, because then you know it's a little more security. Well, out there, you know, it's like just like Vigor, Bohemia's other major title. You're carrying all that stuff. You can't hide anywhere, and the fear of losing it gives you more motivation to stay alive and actually keep moving and get out. You know?
Gonna be a lot more.
That's why another reason why I love DayZ. I need to stay on my toes all the time. You know, I don't even call it camping. I call it staking out. You stay in a place just long enough to do what you need to do and then leave.
But again, that comes back to the beauty of DayZ. Everyone's got their own style, their own way of playing, and no one can tell you that your way is right or wrong, except me. I'm allowed to tell you that you're wrong because I am godlike. Oh, there's a lot
I
of
know
infected here.
people. I know factions that will camp out like the Tissy or the military base. That's fine. If that's real what you want to do, I don't care. You know, just something to remember that there might be campers there.
Stay away from here, buddy. Stay away.
I'll try and thin them out.
Just stay away, because I'm gonna de-aggro them.
Ooh. Cheeky fucker.
I don't know. I'm kind of scared how DayZ would make into the next generation with the way gaming is now. That people don't really want to grind for things anymore.
I'm down. They all came on me. They'll de-aggro off of me, but no, stop, rest in peace.
Just when you get up, pick up your axe and just head to the other side of the
I just hope I'm not bleeding.
Like
Cause I see so many people complain about the official, like just the official grind, and I'm like, yeah, it's difficult, but if you memorize what houses spawn what loot and what cities are the best loot to go to, then you'll do fine. I mean, high hop on official. I used to be that way. I hated official. I would only play high loot community servers, but then I started remembering where stuff would spawn at, and when you hop on official, you start in Cherno or Berezino, and you remember how to get to the airfield in Tissy. Well, you can get stuff pretty easily if you just know where stuff is. Like, if you're just running around from house to house, yes, you're gonna probably die of starvation because you're wasting most of your time.
As for your comment, Moonshine, to me, DayZ is like The Walking Dead. Realistically, if you're trying to survive, you would have a base. Not guaranteed. There's something to be said for living a nomadic lifestyle and just having stashes. Having a base is a target. It's basically saying to everyone, there's cool stuff inside. Come and take it. Stashes are more strategic. Yes, he did, Brendan. Fuck off.
Look at that. Just...
Jeez, they
What's gonna be crazy is the dynamic toxic zones are gonna make like your memorized loot runs a little tricky because you never know when one's gonna drop. And it's like what, 32 locations across the whole map it can happen in?
That's 32 on Livonia. I think it's upwards of 70 on Chernerus, where the dynamic drops can happen.
Yeah, that's gonna make the like how everyone has memorized where to go. That's gonna make that a little tricky because you don't know when it's gonna drop, and if you don't have the right gear, you're screwed. You're screwed.
Where is my axe? Oh shit, I'm fucking on the verge of death.
Yes. Yep, I know.
Oh my gosh, they added. Tell me this is true. Tell me this is true. Please.
We're a little bit occupied at the moment, mate. You'll have to give us a sec. We've got a lot of infected, and we are bordering on death. Yellow
Yeah, just stay
fucking
in
hunger.
that building. Don't go outside.
God, I love Namalsk. One mistake, and
You're done.
completely go
Over.
from fucking hero to zero. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, I'll just thin them out. And yeah, they've thinned me out. And again, the compounding effect of bad choices I've made. I didn't look after my health. I've got less health. And because of that, oh, jeez, you scared the shit out of me then. I'm suffering. I went to flashing red health so much quicker than if I had been looking after myself.
Yeah, have you guys ever heard of Strain of Deep?
I am a professional hoarder. Yes, a man of culture. Blaze, what was that you were saying? Sorry, B?
Have you ever heard? You've heard of Stranded Deep, right?
Yes, played it.
Hey, they're adding multiplayer to it tomorrow.
That's a nice little addition.
Dude, now I can actually buy the game and actually play it with people. Cause I remember that game being extremely hard.
Won't let you probably light it and it's too small.
That'd be a little nice touch. I don't know why people don't like a lot of my generation don't like survival games so much. I really don't get it. They're just too much fun.
Just stay back inside the building, boy. If any infected come about, just shut the door. I'm going to scope out the area. See if I can find some food.
Someone asked me, do you think they'll ever add the black market traders? I don't think so personally.
I
Because I
hope they
think
don't
that-
add traders, but I've actually got something I've been thinking about. There's a theory I've been thinking about, lad, and I'm interested in your opinion on this, mate. I reckon they may add airdrops. I reckon they may.
I can see airdrops.
And the reason
I can
why,
see that, but
the
actual
law is
trading,
changing.
no. I think that shouldn't be a thing.
The law is changing. There is now someone outside the map affecting events within the map. So that person, in my opinion, is neither good nor bad. They are just basically, they're trying to eliminate the infected using the artillery strikes. So they may, knowing that there are survivors there, they may also do airdrops. Now, if they did airdrops, that would totally change the fucking game again. And I'm going to say for the better, because it's not a forced event that you have to go and loot an airdrop if one happens. It's a choice. It's up to you. I've seen the airdrop. I saw the plane flying over, so I know the direction that it's flying in. Do I make the decision to go for it? So that's my theory. I think airdrops are potentially on the cards. It would
I think so too. Because I actually was watching a TV show. It was a new zombie TV show, and it was like this whole episode with like this whole second season was about the airplane dropping supplies, and all the groups would go find the airdrop and they'd start fighting over. So if you like the PvP aspect of DayZ, airdrops would be a perfect place to fight over like weapons, ammo, food, base materials, anything, whatever is in that airdrop, people are going to fight over it. So if you want to go PvP, go find the airdrop and you might find people there. I could totally see it.
I can't.
You can't?
No, I don't think any airdrops like that should be vanilla. Unless it's done in a particular way where it's only humanitarian airdrops. So it only spawns like
Good night, Johnny
food
Liquid.
and
You have a good night,
supplies.
buddy. Mate, I think it would be fucking awesome. And I don't mean just always military. I like the current system where the military ones, the really top tier loot should be rare, but if it's just like food, medical supplies, sewing kits,
and a few building supplies, that's typically what in like any survival TV show, like one of the fiction ones, they don't drop always weapons like people like in like Call of Duty does. No, they drop stuff to survive with, like clothing, food, and medicine. You know, you can just get some basic resources to get you out there. No, I don't think they should give you tier 3 or 3 and 4 loot, because then that would just make them a little overpowered, you know? I think they should just stick to basic survival resources.
Yeah, they should
Or if one spawns on the coast and you're fresh and you manage to get it, you now got food, a few things like backpack, maybe a basic gun like a shotgun or a pistol.
I'm heading across the bridge now, mate. I've got the heat buff.
Don't.
And maybe a compass or something and some random pills, you know, just enough to get you maybe to your next 2 towns. You know, not a whole lot. Well, if you're lucky, you could get some, like a sledgehammer or some wood, like a stack of wood planks. I don't know. There's just so much you could do with this. And I want them. I hope they explore that avenue. Bruh, airdrop, dude. What if the airdrops on Namalsk? How would you feel about that?
I mean, there's already airdrops on Namalsk.
Some servers already do.
crates.
There's a loot crate in vanilla that drops medical supplies.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah, Bodie, I like this airdrop idea. There's so much room what you could do with that avenue. And I think the loot should be randomized. Because, like, you never get the same thing. You may not get the same thing twice.
Get away, Boydie. Get to the next bunker. Barrack building.
So you guys mentioned earlier the something was wrong with the cars. So what exactly is incomplete about the cars? I mean, I get they're all stick shifts. But
Lad will be
what
able to
exactly is
explain that
incomplete
better
about
than
it?
I ever could.
Servers tends to... How to explain it?
I can't really hear you.
Janky. Servers will have... Sorry. Oh shit, hell yes. Vehicles tend not to like servers with a lot of population, so servers that aren't optimized that well or have a lot of stuff on that server will cause vehicles to turn into airplanes, essentially.
You talk about the glitching, like if you're in a town, cars can randomly crash.
Cars can randomly crash, flip, do all sorts of shit, yeah. It's,
Okay, so it's really not a car mechanic issue, it's the server stability issue.
It's a game issue, pretty much, overall. But,
Gilly shrug here.
yeah. Follow me.
Didn't they used to have a
Where'd you go?
burlap wrap for guns?
I didn't see where you went, mate.
T-right. T-right. Yeah. In this.
Think they'll bring that back if that was a thing?
Was there food? Any food?
No, I didn't find any food.
That'd be interesting to have more wraps on than just the ghillie, because wasn't there a burlap wrap on it in the game?
It was. On the Mosin.
We haven't even heard of fucking deer or anything.
You think they'll bring back spray painting?
Yes, at some point.
Just remember, mate, I'm red health, so I'm very slow.
Right, okay. When your heat buff disappears, tell me. So
Oh,
I
it
can
has,
get
but I'm
fighting
still
straight
white.
away.
Just keep
Okay.
going, just keep going. I've got a pretty good insulation clothes-wise. We need to find a critter.
You find a hole in this fucking fence. No, 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 no.
You know what? I just had a thought. So if they did add the 4X map, I think that northwest mountain region should have the weather conditions of Namalsk. Like it's cold,
Red
snowy, and stuff goes out. I think that would be a very interesting mechanic to like actually have in the game.
It would be pretty interesting to say the least, yeah.
I'm red hunger.
Yeah, I know. Left.
You hear an animal?
Yes.
Here, come back here. I've got the flare, so you'll be able to find me. Is it far? Need you to be very quiet now, B, so he can hear this animal.
That's kind.
I bet you it's going to be across the fucking water.
EVR storm. Don't go too far down there. There's a bunch of infected. You're walking straight into infected. Yep.
Oh, you did not fucking see. Oh my god, it's all over.
Oh, yeah.
Flashing health. Dead. Ay, 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 ay. They aggroed on me from fucking miles away.
Yeah, it's because of the flare.
I love Namalsk, man. I love Namalsk.
And it was across the water.
Let me see where I am. At least you know where my body is. Remember, I was O-neg as well. I had that bag of blood on me. Just didn't have a starter kit for it.
Well, time is getting on. I've got to be up for work.
If you could light a big fire with like 6 logs at my body and just drag everything off, because I'm going to try and get back to it.
Right, I'll quickly try that before I die.
Oh, are you dying as well?
Yeah, red hunger.
Because we were on the western side of the island, weren't we?
We're at Lubyansk just before, yes.
Oh, cut my body up for hooks, mate. You might be able to fish. Lad.
Yeah,
'Cause we're right near a pond. There's a pond just down from the body. I had rope on me as well. Fucking well done, Melbourne. You the real VP. The MVP.
where did you say your rope was?
Is somewhere in the saucepan. In the frying pan, sorry.
Okay, got it.
Why don't I have permission to send messages in the Discord?
Why don't you?
Yeah, it says I do not have permission to send messages in this channel.
You may not have got the community role. Which channel are you trying to type in, though?
The Survivor FN, the only way I found this. I just... But I'm stuck on your rules page. I mean,
Oh,
it's
fuck, I'm
nothing
bleeding.
important.
Oh, great.
Wondering.
What am I bleeding from?
Were you punching stuff barehanded?
No.
No idea then.
Maybe I slid down. I know, I slid down a ladder. Noob mistake.
And I'm dead.
Shit.
Is there still a way to get the witch hood in official, or is it only in community servers that still have the event items?
You can mod it in or...
See. I remember during the event I got them in official, but I've only seen them on community servers that still have all event items in the game. Like the teddy bears, the gift boxes, the burning witch stakes, and stuff like that.
Right, well, I severely stayed well over I was supposed to, so I'm gonna go to bed.
No worries, buddy. You have a good night. Thank you so much. It was nice to actually play with you. I think we gave it a good red hot shot. We just The food must be turned down a bit on this server, which I don't mind, to be honest. I don't mind.
Well, if we headed east instead of west, we might have had a much better chance. I mean, I'd definitely be up to playing over the weekend. That's for sure. Like Friday night for me, which would be Saturday morning for you. But we'll see.
Why did they take out the long range scope, the hunter type scope that went on the Mosin?
Don't know. They just replaced it with the hunting scope. But yeah, you have a
Yeah,
good,
but
you have a
the
good
long
night,
range
mate.
scope didn't go on the Tundra.
The Mosin, to take a scope like that, needs serious modifications done to it, which is part of the reasoning why. At the time when Brian Hicks took the long-range scope out, he was quite cryptic with the way he said it, in that the long-range scope or the hunting scope will not be able to be attached to it as it is, which implied that they were going to do something with the workshops you can find across the map, that if you take a Mosin there, you may be able to interact with it and do modifications to the weapon to then enable a long-range scope to be added. But as you probably know, the Mosin is pretty much only able to take the PU scope as a default scope to be added. So yeah.
I don't think they'll ever add that kind of level modifications, honestly. I think that would break the balance of the game a little bit. And besides,
he didn't say goodbye to Lad. He didn't say goodbye to Lad when he was going.
I couldn't hear a word he said the whole time.
There must
I
be
didn't
something
even know
wrong
his
with your
blood.
headset or something, because I was hearing him perfectly okay.
I'm not wearing a headset.
Oh,
It's out of my phone. Like he's like whispering.
yep.
But so it's the Peak U is the only scope for a Mosin that was standard to a Mosin until the advent of the last few years, where you have aftermarket stocks with rails on them, but that's rare.
So I know I'm breaking my own rule here, folks, and I'm sprinting a lot, but I am trying to make it back to my body because I just had some pretty fucking cool loot. Okay, I'm not far.
On Reddit, people wanted the P90 in the game, and I don't think it should be. For a simple reason. It's a compact SMG, 50 rounds of armor-piercing 5.7. And you tell me how that's balanced.
It doesn't need to be balanced. DayZ's see, a lot of people view DayZ as just a PvP game. DayZ's more than just
I
PvP.
know, but I mean, is it like 50 rounds of armor piercing 5.7? I can see it, but at the same time, kind of can't. But I mean, I think if they were going to add another SMG, it should be a PDW instead of like another 9mm or 45. Then, I mean, the only one I can really see, maybe they might bring back the PM73, maybe. But I really can't see it because functionally it'd be no different than the Scorpion. You know, no scope, no stock. 380. I can see the M12 shotgun. That's like the tubular semi-auto. I can see that. That would work for the game purposes, because it would be like having the pump but with no pump action. You could just keep pulling the trigger. You know, it'd be like the in-between between the pump and the Saigo. Because that's what the M12 is it's a semi-auto. I don't know which one it is because it's not specifically stated what it's based on, but it's clearly a tubular semi-auto shotgun. You know, where you, like, load it in from the bottom.
Fuck me. Hang on, I just need you to be quiet for a sec, mate. I'm struggling to hear you infected. They keep an aggro on me. Fuck's sakes. Oh, fuck me, I'm dead again. No point even bothering to try it. Yeah. I don't even know where I am. Okay, we're just going to do it properly. I'm pretty much going to have to abandon all that other gear, all the good guns and ammo and stuff like that, and just start from scratch again.
That sucks.
It's just hard when you can't hear the infected around you. It's great chatting and all, but you've got to make sure you're watching the stream and choose appropriate times to chat about topics. When I'm in the middle of a base.
Well, I can't watch it and talk, because then I hear two things at the same time.
Okay. I've played Minecraft before, Brendan. It's a great game.
Yeah, I love Minecraft, one of my favorite survival games. No, it's not as hard as like DayZ or Rust, but it's still fun to play. I guess I could try muting you in Discord and playing the video.
No. Probably best if we call it quits for chatting for now. And when you can work out, like if you've got your laptop with you, then you can be watching the stream. But we do like to mix it up with who comes and joins us in as well. Give as many people a chance to have some open mic time as well. Because it's really, really awkward if you're not able to watch the stream and be here and chatting, because you're not seeing what people are typing in chat either. You can't interact with them. So it just makes things hard when you're only just in here chatting when I'm actually streaming, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. And I could go back to text chat if you want me to.
Yeah, that'd be really good, actually.
Okay. Let me just get out of here.
And yeah, just chat with everyone else in the stream.
Okay. That's fine.
Where am I? Does anyone know where I am? Oh, I know you were having a diss of me. He's back. Guess who's back? Back again. B is back. Tell a friend. I'm in the main city. But yeah, I knew you were being cheeky, Brendan. Oh yeah, would you subscribe to my channel? It's Victory Spams LT. Share a link in chat, mate, so people can check it out. You. Yeah, mate. Channel members and Patreons get instant access to the VOD of the podcast while I edit it up to do the shout outs to everyone in the other method. So always remember that, mate. Just remember, sometimes I forget. I suppose I should just chuck that on because it's something better than nothing. Firefighter jacket. You got to go the red helmet every time. Why the red helmet, you say? Because you go faster. Everyone knows that. Red cars go faster. So surely it's going to apply to my character as well. Keep in mind I'm very new, so I don't have a lot of content on it, and right now it's only Vigor, DayZ and Minecraft. But yeah, share a link. Share an actual link that people can click on, mate. Think about it. Well, no axe, which is what I was hoping to find. But a pickaxe will do. I'm glad you enjoyed it, are you? A lot of work goes into doing the podcast each week, and it's great so many of you are choosing to support us now. We've got big plans for the Christmas show this year. I like killing people that wear ghillies. Who doesn't? Who doesn't like killing people who wear ghillies? I need to... get a heat buff. Yeah, I don't know why either, B. I'm sorry about that, mate. It shouldn't... I don't have it set to strict auto mod on this. Let me just pop it out. Not even showing as in the chat. I can't even see it to allow it. Let me just pop it out. That is weird. I don't know why, mate. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Just going to grab my lunch and go to the toilet. Back in a moment. I was hoping I would have had the heat buff by now. I'm eating healthier. Rice paper rolls. Nope. Don't see it at all, B. I tagged you in the channel in the Discord M4, where you can post it there, mate. Good night, Geordie, mate. All the best, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging around tonight. Really appreciate it. Stream of loot. What is this madness? It was nothing like this last time. No, mate, nothing is coming through. It must be a YouTube thing. It doesn't let you post links. No, mate. It's all good, B. Just put it in the Discord, mate. In the channel I tagged you in. No, because they're so large. Okay. These rice paper rolls are okay, but they're very flimsy. That's another thing I love about Namalsk. You check and you'll take things on vanilla DayZ. All you take is the biggest item. What gives you the most storage? Time and time again. On Namalsk, you've got other reasons for taking stuff. Oh shit, where did you come from? There is loot everywhere. I don't think I'll be getting these again. They're not that nice, to be honest. Fuck off. Yes, Moonshine, the drink was worth it. $100% worth it. Because I wanted to get myself fully energized, hydrated, so I could get out. Just tobacco, mate, and I'm pretty much going to be trying to quit vaping very soon. I used vaping to give up smoking, which I've done now for coming up to 2.5, nearly 3 years soon. Now it's time to give up vaping. Kind of messy, those roll things too. Come on, let me get back inside. Three nick or 6, what do you mean? It's 12 milligram nicotine. Only where you, yeah, gutter will bear and crawl inside. But pretty much only where you light a fire be. It is warmer inside buildings, but otherwise, no, mate. Get that heat buff. Star Wars Empire Strikes Back style, hey Lucas. Yes, Lucas. Love the Long Dark, mate. Love it. I'm not good enough to play it a lot. I suck at it, but I love the game. And it shouldn't surprise you, but so does Sumrak, the guy who created Namalsk. DayZ Vigor, DayZ's Found Deep, Minecraft, The Forest and the Long Dark are my favourite survival games. Yep. Good bunch of games there. Have you tried Scum? No worries, Cinnamon. You have a good day, buddy. Thanks as always for popping in. I'm fitting a lot of food in. Might be bugged. Never played Subnautica B. I know, Moonshine. I'm glad you liked it, Nicola. I'm glad you liked it, buddy. Hey, Red. How you doing, buddy? Howdy, bud. I've got chlorine tabs. I can wait. No, you never heard of grounded? Everyone is welcome, mate. Everyone is welcome. There's loot everywhere. What is going on? Oh, I've already got frostbite on my face. Yeah, State of Decay is a good game. Bordering on loot explosion territory. Yeah, there's a lot of us who are skeptical about the day before, mate. That's what I was looking for. The oldie hospital. Oh, Jesus, that change kind of surprised me. I'm not knocking it back, but I don't like all of this loot just suddenly appearing. Only if there are no robots. See, I don't mind it. It's different law. If you go in, and it's a mistake I made with Scum, if you go in expecting it to be DayZ, you won't like it, because it's not DayZ. You go in expecting anything to be DayZ, you won't like it. I have a Scum server. It's called the Boomer Zone. Doesn't get a lot of people on it, but it still runs. And I made the mistake of trying to recreate DayZ in Scum and not just accepting Scum for what it was. I will swap that over. They're actually giving the mechs a rework, Nicola. They're changing the style of them, and they're adding more to the lore. Oh yeah, there's a lot to come with Scum. Nice little find. I really would like to find a compass. Oh, you're talking about dead matter? Yeah. Dead matter. I backed it. I refunded it. I'll check it out when it's fully released. Until then, not interested. They really fucked up. They really pissed a lot of people off. And yeah, you're probably right, Brendan, but the best gun is the one you have ammo for. Well, I don't have any ammo, but if I do find ammo and I don't have the gun anymore, I'm kind of screwed. A lot of infected. No idea, B. No idea. Where did I put my matches? I've got a lighter. There you go. There's your answer. And it must be an exclusive deal then, B. If it's not, oh, I doubt it'll ever come on Xbox then. Hey, 1G Unit, how you doing, buddy? A big raid of 55. Mordecai, thank you for the follow. Sammy, thank you for the follow. Toppy Stillwater, thank you for the follow. I need to, I've got some broken commands by the look of it. Thank you, mate. We have people here to send some love, but it's on. Oh, there we go. Unleash the beast. Mate, I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. Struggling on Namalsk, but that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Namalsk is such a beautiful map. It's great that it's a grind to try to survive. That said, I'm now having an absolute cracker of a run. We're free, she said. See, well, I'm good. I'm doing well, mate. I've been seeing you on Twitter there, buddy. Hope things are going okay. How did I not see those two? My hydration's good. Let's get some of these bad boys over and done with. Namalsk is the perfect map. And we'll keep those. And we'll get these horrible tins down. The beauty of Namalsk for me is, particularly on the main island, I still don't know my way around 100%. No, I've never played Stalker. My son has, but I've never played it. G-Unit, you've been killing it lately on Twitch, mate. I'm really happy to see that for you, brother. You're getting some good audiences, mate. It's something a lot of people take for granted, isn't it, mate? A good community is worth its weight in fucking gold. Slowly starting to build a decent community around the podcast, which I'm very happy to see. Guns are overrated, Moonshine. What do you think of him, G? Be honest. No need to blow wind up anyone's ass around here, mate. Fallout's a good series, but they need to recover. Fallout 76 was a big blow to them. And thank you, G-Unit. We try, mate. We try. We're not always right on stuff. You know, we do get things wrong on occasion, but yeah, we try. It's nice for me, 6 a.m. to start with a coffee on my day off. Yep. Mate, G, are you in the podcast Discord? Send us a link, mate. I'll try and get schedule you in to get you on as a guest, buddy. It'd be good to chat. If you're up usually around that time. There's a reason why DayZ standalone. Not talking about, you know, if you want to count the mod in as well, but there's a reason why DayZ standalone is still in the top 50 games played on Steam after all these years. It's a fucking good game, regardless of what anyone says about it. It's a good fucking solid game. It has its faults. What game doesn't? We'll just leave you. Too many infected moonshine. Nothing in there worth dying over. Overrated moonshine. Anybody out there? Hello, hello, anybody out there? Let's test something. So you can only eat so much of one of these cans. Okay. Oh. That was not a good corner to come around. Really, Sewell? So it does. I don't need them. Let's wait for him to de-aggro. Noob. Such a noob. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas was awesome. Fallout New Vegas was. Holy crap, that's a lot of infected. Oh, that wind bug is annoying. Let's see how good of a boy lad was. He didn't save my guns. Of all the things you could have left in here. Okay. That is doing my head in. Really, Seawell? That's interesting. It's just a bug. Relogging should fix it. I've heard of that, I've heard of that, but I don't know how to fix it. No, it's got the bark in it. What is going on? There you go. Thank you, Moonshine. The student has surpassed the master. No, I don't have a sewing kit, unfortunately. Yeah, see, well, you know what I'm talking, you know what you're talking about there, mate. They're just there to sit there and judge, aren't they, Seawell? Stare at you with accusing eyes. Streamer! You did that wrong. Streamer! You don't know what you talk about. Hitman, thank you so much. Why is that not making a noise? What happens when you let a boomer play with things? He fucks it all. But yeah, thank you so much, buddy. And Victory Spams LT. That will be our boy B. You should be able to share your channel now, Victory. If you do it in the Twitch chat, it shouldn't be as full on as Hitman for Life. But yeah, it shouldn't be as full on as the YouTube channel was. Oh, for fuck's sakes, where is he there? Really? Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's a spicy meatball. Got to be careful here. No, doesn't interest me in the slightest, Victory. What was I looking for then? What was I looking for? Did not want that. Yes, I do, Seawell. Love it. I do love using Streamlabs OBS, mate. A little bit tied up at the moment, in a bit of a quandary. If you do, bottom right, audio mixer, click the gear alert, turn alert box to off, then back to monitor and audio. Holy crap. Wowza. Wowza. That has not happened to me in a long time. I will definitely be back on this, guys, but we're going to call it quits there. Thank you all so much. I'll stay on this screen. Oh, no, I do like to go here because then I can do the credits. We can roll the credits and say thank you to everyone. Let's wait for them to pop up. So who are we thanking? The donation from Blaz, thank you so much, buddy. I do really appreciate it. Moderators who are in chat, Hawks, Marks, Moonshine, thank you so much. New followers, Jay Don't Play, Victory Spam, Pitman for Life, Little Dirty, William Hugh, Magic Mike, Toppy Stillwater, Sammy, Autical, Seaworld Gaming, Main Sale, Mrs. Golfy, Gereri, You My Size, Santiago, Real Red Alert, and the YouTube sub from Mainsail. Thank you all so much. I'll be back again on Thursday. We're going to pass the love on. Let's find someone who is raiding. Who is streaming. Keeping the Aussie theme, we are going to raid Click Daddy. You didn't even need to say Click Daddy. If Click Daddy was in, yeah, would have been on. No worries, B. All the best, everyone. Let him know where you've been. Let him know where you've come from. Make some noise. All the best. See you on Thursday, and ciao for now.